Yeah, so here we go, Enchanted Arms. Instead of doing the long intro, we're just gonna go ahead and do it. So we've played this for a few times just to test, see how things sound. I think I'm happy with how things sound. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the game volume. We're gonna start right from the beginning, do it all again, just because we've been in and out of playing it, and I want it to all be one cohesive mass. So I'm gonna get rid of my camera real quick. I'll pop it back on when the cutscenes are done. I don't like interrupting cutscenes, so oh, whoops, that's the thingy, not my camera. That'd be awkward. Right, I'll be quiet. Here we go, chat dubs. Ah, fuck yeah, forgot about this. I'll be trying to avoid talking as well. This is the same as last time. I forgot we start off in a pointless fight. I think we could probably auto this, right?
Well up. Yeah. Yeah.
We can't win this.
Ready for this? Yeah.
That's spoilers. Sorry.
Well up.
Might be interesting to see what auto does for once.
Okay. Well up.
Oh boy, that's gonna get annoying to listen to.
Yeah. You ready for this?
I think she kills us now. I won't give away future fights. Brain's not working. Okay, right. Back to the cutscene. Hey, Des.
I gotta tell you, you really are a pain in the...
Up until that point, well, I'd always believed that Toya was the greatest, the strongest. That he could do anything single-handed. That one day, I would finally catch up with him, stand as his equal. I wished for that more than anything.
Yeah, Nuja, is that Nuja sauce? It's not. That's a sauce, right? Oh, hang on, we got more.
The Golem War was the name given by future generations to a conflict that took place 1,000 years ago. The Golems were artificial humanoid servants who were created during the war. These engines of destruction would faithfully carry out any command, even after the person who issued the order was dead. As a consequence, they laid waste to the entire world. No one living today has any idea what the fighting was about, or why the war started in the first place. What is known is that one day, all the golems simply stopped functioning, bringing an end to the destruction. Humankind quickly rebuilt the world, using a combination of technology and enchanting, the only form of magic that was not lost to them. However, Some sought to rediscover all of the lost powers of the ancients. And thus, as the catastrophe that was the Golem War fades from memory, humanity draws ever closer to living it once again.
A 1,000 years ago, golems with almighty powers were created. These golems are known today as devil golems.
He's got his high heels on.
Atsuma, come on, wake up. Professor Ko will see you.
No, I can't eat anymore.
Oh, yeah, it's sausage. I've heard Nuja
However,
sauce.
debate still rages over whether these golems actually existed. Even here, at Enchant University, opinion remains divided.
Impossible.
An interesting
Oh,
name.
Toya, just let that poor moron sleep.
Nah, that wouldn't be fair. Not even Atsuma deserves to suffer the wrath of Professor Ko.
It is said that in order to activate the almighty devil golems, special devices known as magicores are required.
Yeah, well, from where I'm sitting, it's exactly what he deserves.
All right, class. That's enough revision for today. Time for a little enchant practice. Are you ready, Atsuma?
Huh? What? Where? What's going on?
Atsuma,
Ba-dum.
you excel at the practical elements.
Oh, I turned the cam off during cutscenes.
But you don't really like listening to my lectures, it seems.
Well, it's just I get so tired in your lectures.
Same.
Well, at least you're honest.
Really? Thank you, Professor.
Okay, yeah. So anytime there's a like talking, I'll try not to talk over it. It depends on what they're saying. If it's really unimportant and there's just no point in listening to it, then maybe. But most of the time we listen to it because I like the voice acting. So we're restarting the game. I'm not sure if it almost looks like the game's a bit too bright. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Sound and things. The first hour of the stream is probably going to be a bit thingy. I think we need to change the color correction. To make it look less orange. This is a 360 game, so the game's not going to look, you know, absolutely amazing, but we've tried to get it to look as good as we can. And this is on original hardware. I love this game. I love all the characters. Well, most of them. Oh shit, I thought you asked me if I do find a okay, wait, this is just tutorial, we can ignore it. Oh, I can't believe I clicked the tutorial. Oh, we can cancel it. They're geniuses. I've never been happier. I'll probably explain a little bit of the game mechanics as we go on. I feel like if people are watching this, they probably don't know how the game works, but we'll explain bits and pieces. I don't want to start relaying off endless information about how battles work, but we'll get to it when it becomes more important.
I won! How about that?
Excellent, Atsuma.
All right! Did you see that, Toya? Pretty impressive, huh?
Certainly. Incapacitating golems with fists alone.
You bet.
Single brain cell alert.
Top 10 things I say to Kyle.
Atsuma seems to be satisfied anyway, so let's call it a day here. Make sure you practice what we have studied every day.
How you doing, Dest? I've never tried Nuja sausage until
Especially you, Atsuma.
about last year.
Okay, I love some real action.
That shit's good.
If only
Really,
he threw
really
that
good.
single brain cell into his studies with the same enthusiasm.
I don't know what it is either, by the way. Not a clue.
But,
But it tastes good. I don't even want to know what it is.
I just get so drowsy looking at textbooks and reading about magic techniques.
Who doesn't?
That's just the way
I can't stand reading and writing and
Here's a better explanation. You're
I'm
a
visual.
dropout. You hanging around Toya makes him look bad for sure.
Makoto is also one of my favorite portrayals of a gay person. It sounds stupid, but
Well, he does always sleep during lessons.
normally I hate gay people. I'm gay, for clarification, but overly gay people, they annoy me.
But he can perform powerful enchants from time to time.
The
can't he?
cliche, but for some reason Makoto is so much of a bitch. It's funny.
Luck, that's all. Luck. The way he does them is never in any textbook. It's just he sometimes gets good results. Come on, Toya, you mustn't give him any credit.
Yeah,
Good spicy
but
Italian
if I've
oil
surpassed the
sausage.
textbooks already? That makes me a genius, right?
That actually sounds amazing.
Certainly.
I've only ever tried it once, but I loved it. I can't remember even
Anyway, lessons
what I
are
tried
done
it in.
for now, so let's go.
To the cafeteria.
Some sort of
then.
curry, I think.
After heading into the corridor from the lecture hall, go down the stairs and that will lead you right to it.
You don't have to explain that much, Toya.
You do tend to forget things, Atsuma. Anyway, let's
How
head
long have they
down.
been at this university? Also, I don't know if I pointed this out when we first played it, right? So Professor Ko is down here on the stage. Yeah? He's down there. And if you look at the stage, you'll notice there's no steps and no way of getting out of there. There's no way of getting in or out. But he goes from walking at the front to up in here in the seats, walking through the stalls, waking Atsuma up. How? Does he jump every single time? There's no stairs. There's no way of getting up or out of this. It doesn't make any sense. Get out of my way, bitch. It's always bothered me. Every single time.
Lunchtime at last!
Atsuma, a moment of your time.
On a
Concerning
sandwich.
Your right arm.
I do like a sausage sandwich.
I think I'll have some interesting data to show you in a few days.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Interesting. Now, we could talk to all these people. They don't really have anything interesting to say. There is one. They're talking about my arm or something, so we'll get that out. Oh, yeah, this is where they're all being mean to Atsuma. This is important. I've read this a million times, so you might notice I don't pay as much attention to it. Anything that sausages are good in. Love sausage sandwich. I love sausage on pizza. So me and Kyle decided, because I've been doing this whole weight loss thing for ages, which is just me, I just don't eat, and then I do loads of exercise. That's it. It's really simple. Just drink nothing but water. And Kyle decided to order a Domino's last night, which is like my first takeaway in forever, and we also can't afford it. But it was like, fuck it. I've been so good for such a long time. And they did the pizza the way Domino's has never done pizza before, which is they put the dough, the sauce, then they put all the toppings on, then they put the cheese on. So we just got a pizza that looked like it didn't have toppings on and loads of cheese on top, which didn't look like it was fully cooked. I was outraged. Now Kyle normally gets a boring cheese pizza, so he wouldn't notice the difference. But for me, I was like, that really fucked it up, because then you don't get the crispy pepperoni. It doesn't crisp it up. All the toppings on top don't get all like nice and crisped up. Jalapenos, pepperoni, all the other crap that I randomly add to pizzas. I was very, very upset. You get double deckers. So I normally get pepperoni pizza, extra pepperoni, jalapenos, extra Domino's herbs, red onions, and I go in and out of mixing stuff up, right? If you put too much stuff on, it makes the pizza super oily, which makes it really annoying to eat. Sometimes I'll add different types of meat, but the more meat you add tends to get more oily and greasy, and I can only take a certain amount of greasiness. But it depends, right? We order barely ever. We don't really get takeaway anymore, just because it's so expensive. But if we order from something like Papa John's, then I'll really mix stuff up and go like I'll add loads of shit on there because those pizzas aren't greasy at all. So you can afford to add extra stuff on.
Look, Atsuma. That loser. Is he coming this way?
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that. I just figured that was like a specific type of pizza.
What should we do? If his right arm touches us, we'll never enchant again.
If he jerks us off, my dick will never work again.
Toya! How handsome he is. Really? Is he coming this way?
Yeah, Toy's alright.
Toya! Over here!
I think he'd kind of annoy me with his endless
Why does
know-it-allness.
Toya always get all the attention?
Yeah, I'd rather Atsuma. I'd rather have a
Pay
dumbass.
them no mind, Atsuma.
Not like I hate Toya. Toya's great. I love him. So dreamy.
We'll wait for you here if you want to go and buy your lunch.
What? You're not getting anything?
I made enough for Toya, too. Stop
Too.
messing around and go buy something.
Okay. Okay.
But extra sauce sounds great. I'd love sauce. I used to think that loads and loads of cheese on a pizza was what made it really good, but I've read it's the sauce. And the dough. Right. I'm gonna go with whatever. Okay, we're not going to. We always go to her and she says no. Go to the other counter. But mac and cheese. That sounds kind of weird on a pizza. But give it a try. I want the shipment's burger set because that sounds like something that Atsuma would order, and I normally order it, but I want to see what he says. I want to see what Toya comments on my food for getting ramen, because I love ramen. I wonder if there's a healthy option. Time to go make out with Toya. Oh, I love this cutscene. This is one of the best cutscenes ever. They've got so many good cutscenes.
Ah, you went for the mixed giblets ramen. If I recall correctly, that's noodles and pig giblets cooked slowly for a rich, heavy flavor. Most students don't care much for it, but those who do are totally addicted.
Yeah, I am addicted, yeah.
You poor thing, only able to order garbage.
That's all they have.
Certainly nothing compared to my extra special Makoto love lunch.
Wow. That does look good.
This makes me hungry every time I see
Look
this.
all you want, you aren't getting any.
Okay, you two, let's eat.
Also, I'll figure out how to make the camera look better.
I'm stuffed.
I hate that it's a boring wall behind me.
Full and content now, are we?
Oh yeah, I couldn't eat another mouthful.
Huh, well, maybe that's because you kept stealing mine. I'm sure you are stuffed after all that.
Give me a break, it would have just gone to waste.
I got up early this morning to make that lunch for Toya.
Just got... Tell you what, whoever this voice actor is just perfect.
The finest, most carefully selected prawns for the sushi. Scallops in a rich, mushroomy cream sauce.
Somehow he manages to portray unbelievable gayness, sassiness, and unbelievable irritation while also loving himself. It's my brain.
The special Makoto love omelet accompanied with the pinkest of pickles. Not to mention the raspberry pecan chocolate chip cheesecake for dessert.
You imagine being this guy in the recording. This guy was in a recording booth at some point saying all of this. Just
I didn't go to all that trouble for you to stuff your piggy face.
What's this piggy face?
Makoto, I could never have eaten all that alone anyway.
One of the best insults. Everyone just start calling me piggy face from now on.
Well, if you say so, Toya, I guess I'll let him off. But just you be grateful, you hear me?
Oh, I am. Thank you. Thank you. Your lunch is far better than anything the cafeteria has to offer.
Of course it is. My love for Toya soaks into everything I make.
Yeah, very impressive in a scary way. Anyway, Toya.
Somehow it's not.
Dismiss me then, why don't you?
Somehow it's not
That's
cringy.
rich coming from you, Atsuma.
It's amazing seeing that I hate this type of stereotype, but somehow it's just everything's perfect about that character.
So Toya, do you know what day it is today?
It's your birthday, right?
That's right. Wait, no it isn't.
So it's Makoto's birthday.
If you say so, Toya, from today on, today will be my birthday.
I need Makoto in my life.
I'll change my birthday for you.
No, that's not it either. And it's equally scary.
I'm just messing around with you. The preparations for the festival started early this morning in Yokohama. It would be impossible not to notice.
That's right, the festival. And so
There
Oops,
it is.
sorry.
I've been waiting for that face. He's planning something.
this only comes once a year. Should
We
we
don't
get
love this
down there
character.
and have some fun, Toya?
You're right. Once lessons finish,
No, that's no good. Let's cut classes this afternoon.
What?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We should allow ourselves to skip lessons at least once a year.
once a year. You cut classes at least twice a week, Atsuma.
I don't blame him.
Details. Come on then, Toya.
Learning's boring.
Listen to yourself.
I'm not talking to you, Makoto.
Why do you always drag Toya into these crazy schemes, Atsuma?
What are you, his legal guardian or something?
God.
Legal guardian? Of course not. I'm
his disciple of love.
I'm here to make sure that Toya, my pure angel, doesn't fall from grace.
We're talking about cutting a
boy.
few classes. Angels falling from grace. Psh, what nonsense.
Nonsense? How dare you?
Stop it, you two. You're embarrassing me.
You kidding me? If I was Toya, I'd be sitting here loving every minute of
Just
this.
tell him straight out, Toya. No festival this afternoon.
No, we're going. We're going, right, Toya? Come on, say we're going.
You're like a spoiled child. Okay. Just for today, Atsuma.
Toya, you're too accommodating, honestly. Morons like him won't understand anything unless you spell it right out.
Yeah, same. I'm the same.
Well, we are childhood friends. He may be spoiled, but he can also be kind of fun, you know?
What? You never call me fun.
Looks like I got another one up on you, Makoto. Take that.
Why, you?
If we're going to the festival, then we need to head for the trade district.
Okay, but I need to do something first.
Lunch for someone special, right?
No,
That's
it
right.
needs to be
You'll be
more
starving by
Makoto.
now.
I don't care about any of the characters.
That means we have to go to the sealed ward. It's east of the cafeteria, okay?
All I heard was Seal Ward. Where are we going? Hey, we're gonna beat this bitch up later. Oh shit! No, we're going to feed the dog. Spoilers. Sorry. I'm normally good with spoilers. Oh, time to learn. This is how much text there is to teach you how to punch a box. So if you can't be asked to read, basically these boxes are enchanted with magic, and they're very hard to get rid of and move. But Atsuma's right arm can nullify magic. I'm simplifying it. So he can just barbarian bash them out of the way, and then no more boxes. It gives you a perfect explanation to why punching boxes would actually make sense. This game's just amazing, right? I can't believe there was never a second one. I don't know how they'd do a second one, but yeah, give them. Yeah, Okay, Makoto is one of my favorite characters in games ever.
Coda!
Somehow he manages to be... maybe it's just me, that he seems to be one of the best characters ever. And somehow I feel like I should hate him, but I can't.
Filthy mutt.
Good boy. Good boy. Here's your lunch, boy. Eat it all up.
Easily pleased, just like his master.
Yeah, get him.
You've upset him, Makoto.
Who doesn't Makoto upset?
Get away from me, you stupid dog!
How did they give voice direction to him?
Seems to have taken a real disliking to me for some reason.
I like the way you said that line, but can you do it gayer?
He didn't even like you when he was a puppy, did he?
Maybe it's that. Or maybe it's that unique look you've got going, Makoto.
Hey, keep it down. We shouldn't really be seen around here.
Good point. We shouldn't be anywhere near here, should we?
Really?
The teachers always tell us to stay away from this place.
I've got a really interesting... You see my fingers? Interesting theory. That's gonna make absolutely no sense, and is probably gonna be like, why are you even talking, right? In about 10 minutes, I'll explain the theory, and you're gonna think it's the stupidest thing ever. But I'm right. I know I'm right.
Especially you, Atsuma. After all, what if that right arm of yours starts breaking some seals? There are all those rumors about this place anyway. That the military are doing secret weapons research deep inside. That ghosts are often seen around here.
Fuck that.
And that a princess is imprisoned inside. I heard that one.
Really? Is she cute?
How would I know? Anyway,
Trapped in a
it's the
dungeon,
perfect
probably
place
not.
for you to keep your little dog a secret.
No, well, actually, I don't know anything about any of this. But there are some things that scare me. Like Professor Ko, for instance. Right, Coda?
Yeah, he has too much purple on him.
You've come close to being used in live experiments a few times, haven't you, boy? What? What's wrong, Coda?
What's got his back up so suddenly? Just you be...
What's the face for, Makoto? You look pale.
You should be well aware that this place is off limits to students.
Ah!
I think it's almost time for afternoon lessons, isn't it?
Yes, Professor.
Very good. For it's still too soon for you to show your true colors, Atsuma.
Crazy.
That's a lot of gasping.
Professor Ko isn't coming after us, is he?
No, I think we're in the clear. But let's just try not to cause too much of a fuss from now on.
Yeah, let's not try to cause a fuss. Let's fast forward about 2 minutes into the story. We're beating up students and teachers.
All right.
Good then. Let's head to the trade district.
The school's south exit, then.
Let's roll. The festival beckons.
I'm glad you're so excited, Atsuma.
I'm excited.
But keep in mind that this is lesson time. I'm sure teachers and members of the student council will be watching for class cutters.
Festival Day is said to be the hardest day to get out, even a minute early.
We're making history, Toya. We will be legends.
I somehow doubt that the staff will just let us stroll past.
Then we'll force our way through. Let's go to the trade district exit in the South Hall.
One thing first, though, Atsuma.
What?
There's something I'd like to explain.
Okay, it's just a tutorial.
I think that...
Yeah, I got it. Open the...
That's right.
That's just telling us to press Y to add people to our party. Which we will, of course, remember. Oh. Nice. Right, let's go beat up some students. Remember, we're not allowed to cause a fuss. Are these the gay ones? There's someone who's... There's a team of gay people that love Toya. Oh yeah, here we go. It's him. Yeah, it's definitely him. There's a whole section, as there is for every game, where people are trying to decide whether Toya's gay or not. I'm pretty sure I have the answer. A part of it. Okay, yeah. It's blah, 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 blah. They just talk about blowing each other and something about game mechanics. This is nothing important. Oh, I really thought he'd die in one hit. I suppose they don't break their own backs throwing out those punches. Just in case. So every fight we go in, we have VP. Each character has a VP stat, which is vitality points. I assume that's what it stands for. We'll lose VP for every turn. Whoa, his shoes are golden. So you can see here, right? VP is on the right. This is important, trust me. So we lose VP for every... If we don't kill the enemies in the first turn, we start losing VP. And for every turn that passes, I think we lose between 1 and 2 VP, depending on whether we're taking damage. If you get downed, you lose loads of VP. The reason this is important to know for later on is because the longer the fight goes on, the more we lose. And once your VP starts dipping, so does your HP and your EP, which is MP. So if we fight too much, or we have a boss fight that lasts too long, we'll start going into fights with less HP and MP. If our VP drops to 0, once we go into a fight, all of our characters will be at 1 HP and 1 MP, which means we can't really do anything, which is disastrous. So we kind of have to, we can't go around just fighting fights and having no consequences. And we can't heal. So let's say our VP's 0 and we're about to go into a fight. We can't pre-heal before the fight starts. So managing VP isn't tedious, but it is something you have to pay attention to. We're going to go fight these guys as well. There's a couple of fights you can miss. So if we can kill the enemies on the very first turn, we won't lose anything. But obviously, most fights you're not going to finish on the first try. Obviously, we will here because minus the last fight. Because we're just going to blast them. We skip the dialogue for the beginning parts here because this is just like, haha, you can't defeat me. You have to do this game mechanic, which is this one's all about reducing his HP to 0. Let's have Atsuma blow this guy. Not like that. Fuck's sake. It's a shame we're not going to be able to kill her in the back.
Power of fire! Yeah!
There's a lot more mechanics. He didn't one-shot that guy. There's a lot more mechanics, but we'll do it bit by bit. Okay, we can... I imagine that kills her. Why risk it there?
Yeah!
We just kind of blitz these ones because they're boring. Also, VP can be not a pain. It's not annoying. I never hate VP. I like the mechanic. But because everyone has a different VP threshold, like Atsuma has 100, compared to everyone else who has maybe like 30, 40, you have to really pay attention to who's getting low on VP. You can heal VP by finding heal stations, which are scattered randomly. And you get the rare item here and there that can restore VP, but most of the time you're going to have to be paying attention to it. If you fight a dragon on. This is just another blah blah blah. Talk about my EP. So EP is MP. It does drain pretty quickly. So we've got 72 for Atsuma. This move takes 15, which is his strongest move. Might not seem like that's a lot, but yet again, when fights go on for quite a while, you're going to notice your EP dropping massively.
Yeah. Water.
I swear these guys are tankier than usual. Normally I can do all these fights in one turn. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's their positioning? I've never had trouble doing these all in one turn.
I'll finish this. All right.
Yay. Leveling up also restores VP, I think. I'm pretty sure that's right. But we leveled up, but then it's the end of the fight, so I think we lose VP. I don't know if it's a full restore or just a certain amount. It's been a while since we played the game. So this is one of the healing stations we were talking about. I'll let Toya explain. So pretty simple. I see VP as stamina, basically. Now, this fight explains to us elemental differences. So, there's elements in the game. For instance, Atsuma is fire, and the bitch we're talking to is water. Opposing elements do double damage to each other. So, she'll do double damage to Atsuma specifically, but she won't do double damage to Toya, who is water. But on the offset, Atsuma will also do double damage to her. So they're both very dangerous against each other. Unfortunately, our fire move can't hit her back there.
Yeah. Water. Yeah.
You see how I did 14 damage to her? Almost nothing.
You ready for this?
Because she's water and Toya's water.
Follow teacher's example now. Yes.
Ow. No. There we go. So we don't want to use water moves on her, basically. But that was just a show.
I see you. The end.
You dare attack a teacher?
Yeah, I do, actually. So it's important to remember that we got caught by Ko, we ran away, and then Toya said, "All right, let's chill. Let's not make a scene." And now we've gone and beaten up about 9 students and killed a teacher. All to go to a festival. Can you imagine if you did that in real life? I will point out here, on this section, because we're streaming this, there's a lot going on the screen. When there's a lot of shit going on the screen, the stream's quality will dip because there isn't enough bitrate. So this section, this very small section of the game, will look a bit blurry.
What do you mean escaped?
Yeah, don't worry, it's not your phone or
Why do I have to cut
whatever.
classes and get dragged along with you? We're going to get in trouble for this.
Worry about that later. Now that we're here, let's just enjoy the festival.
It's worry about them
always
later.
gets us involved in things like this. Let's just accept it.
Just like Toya says, Makoto, accept it.
You don't get to agree with him.
Okay, so this is going to seem strange, but just remember this in your head in about 2 minutes time. Look at Makoto's outfit, right? Notice how his six-pack has no clothing, right? You can see his six-pack. That's very important to the story.
It is our duty to enjoy this festival. I can't stand here talking anymore. Let's get going.
So, have you decided what to look at first, Tatsuma?
Come now, Toya. What do you think? The highlight of the Yokohama Festival. You know.
I don't know.
You don't know? How can you not know?
It literally doesn't matter which one we pick, because he says all three.
Come on! Festival! That means frenzied fighting, blazing battles, dynamic dueling!
What? What are you ranting on about? Stop all the shouting. You've lost me.
I see. If I recall correctly, every year here at the Yokohama Founding Festival, there's betting on golem battles. I take it you want to get in on that, huh, Tsuma?
I knew you understand, Toya. That's right. Quite unlike you, Makoto. Do you know
Sorry.
anything?
I probably like the stream.
Huh? Why would I know a thing like that?
Why is he doing that? Let me close some windows.
I want to compete in a battle or two, okay?
Off you go then, as you please.
If I recall correctly, the matches take place in a small tent in the square.
Okay then, off to the tent we go.
Okay, that should. Hopefully this should help. I have all the wheel and stuff like channel points open. I'll just close them all, making things a little easier. Right, so yeah, this area's gonna look blurry. Just because there's so much going on. Also, even though I know that there's not items in some of these boxes, we smash them all anyway. For absolutely no reason apart from I like to smash everything. Including your mom. The only important conversation here to note, this is the only thing you need to pay attention to. Need to pay attention to. Oh, not the plates. Makoto is the correct choice. I don't think that research team is going to be sorting out earthquakes. Okay, this is just on about people drinking. This is no relevance at all. Oh shit, I just ordered more. It doesn't actually give us anything, it's just a pointless cutscene. Normally I'd do this if I was playing it by myself, but as we're streaming it, we kind of just ignore these bits. I'll only click on a conversation if it's important. Which I think leads me to my next point. Okay, so this is a boutique star, a boutique, right? They make clothes here, I believe. So she's asking us, oh, Atsuma, how's the new uniform? All right, this is important. I say it's great. Yeah, I love it. Feels great. I love the design. Now, he says, I'm glad Toya designed them. Okay. Now, people have been arguing whether Toya's gay, straight, bi. It doesn't really matter. But I like to stick my brain saying something else. Toya designed all of our outfits. All three of them. Which means that he specifically left Makoto's stomach area for his six-pack exposed. I mean something. Why else would he do that? This seems like such a weird design choice, right? So she made them, but Toya designed all her clothes. Yeah, if Toya's as straight as people claim, I don't think he would be purposely trying to show off Makoto's six-pack. I mean, you could argue maybe he's just doing what he thinks Makoto would like, but I don't know. Seems pretty gay. Oh, is that a box? No. Nice. We want all the gems and shit because they're actually quite expensive. And to make our first golem, we can get all the materials we need just from punching the boxes. I think maybe all but one gem. I could be wrong. But either way, money's really scarce at the start of the game. We're going to be struggling for money for most of the game. For all, I have expensive interests. Weapons, skills, all that other crap. So if we can save a penny, we're gonna. But yeah, like I said, this game's gonna look a bit blurry, and anytime I turn the camera, it's gonna look a bit shit. But it's just the bit rate for the stream. We've got great Wi-Fi, but this game, it's just how streaming works. You can't. I couldn't make this look. I mean, this doesn't look like great anyway, but there's not much I can do. And which is why we don't stream in 1080p, because it would be even worse. This would be a blurry mess. Get out of my way. Let's start the quest. I would read all of this, but there's a lot of reading in the game. I don't want to blab. Is that lagging on the stream? Sorry, the computer's updating. Oh my god, it's terrible. Let's just try and close it. There we go. We're running on a very old laptop, so if we have anything else on the screen, it fucks it up. If you can't be asked to read, basically this is conversation saying that Hatsuma isn't allowed to own golems because his arm, his right arm is very destructive, and it could cause some really crazy shit to happen. So they're saying he can't partake in this tournament because he doesn't have a golem. It turns out that there's something we can do to get one for free. It involves sucking at answering questions. Yeah, and this guy's giving out the quest, right? So we have to go find 3 tickets to get a golem. Oh, 4, sorry. I'm trying to cheap him. Okay, we're just gonna skip this. This is all pointless. This is literally just him telling us go get some figgies. I always remember where 3 tickets are, and I always forget what the 4th one is. Okay, so we've got to answer 4 questions correctly. What does the festival celebrate? It doesn't celebrate any of these. Atsuma's too stupid, so he doesn't actually know the answer. And then basically Makoto is like, hey, you're a dickhead. And then smart ass goes and answers all the questions correctly. We're gonna leave this last question for you guys to read because it's important. I may have actually already skipped it. Oops. No, I haven't. Oh, question 3? I thought we were on question 4. Okay, that's fine. Okay, right. It's this question. Okay, I'm not sure where we were. Cheesecake. I'm not 100% certain what to skip and what not to skip, so I'll try and only skip the things that are really not worth it. But I want there to be some character building. Yeah, this one's boring, but it's funny. Essentially, what we have to do is an apple juice tasting. She gives Atsuma some apple juice. He gulps it down, and now he has to guess where the apple juice is from. And the locations we have to choose from are apple juice made from apples. Apples is juice. Which, of course, is not even close, but then Toya comes in and he's like, oh, well, I'm a smart ass. I'm going to figure out what it is. This could all be summarized pretty easily. It's not important. Okay, pizza golem. Atsuma has to eat 50 slices within 5 seconds. He does it in 4. They're all amazed at how much of a gobble monster he is. And is this? Oh, did I remember where they all are? This bitch won't give us a ticket because she said she's handed out all the tickets she can. But then beautiful Toya comes over and she's like, oh, anything for Toya, here's a ticket. No, she'll be dead soon, it's alright. I'm not mad. My chat keeps disconnecting, so if I miss anything, apologies. Let's just go destroy these battles real quick. And because we've played through this quite a few times in the last like week, at least like the first 2-3 hours of the game, because we were testing fudge. I've already talked to everyone and done everything, so you can rest assured I'm not missing anything important. Like these boxes. I think that's all of them. I mean, there's one around here, but I think that's all the boxes in the area. I just try to get out of this area as quick as possible, because it makes the stream look terrible. Yeah, I didn't think we could go through there, but I wanted to check. If anyone decides to play this, actually go around and talk to everyone, because it has some nice character building. And it's nice to just learn about the area, but there's nothing important we're missing. Yeah, we got all the tickets, now we have to choose if we want a healer, an attacker, or more tanky thingy. We're gonna go for the damage dealer, which I believe is this guy. We don't pick the healer golem, which I would normally do because I like healer golems. But we, by default, get a healing golem by doing one of the first fights. So it'd be stupid to have 2. He's in our party. Nice. This game's a bit misleading. So it says you need to, anytime you get a new party member, you need to put them in your party, which is true. But it just automatically put him in our party. So now you would think, oh, well, he's in my party now, but it's not. Now it's going to reset, and now you've got no one in your party. Makoto and Toya left. So you'd think that the tiger would still be in our party, but he's not. He's been taken out for some reason. Alright, there's no rules. There's no rules. There's nothing important here. Blah, blah, blah. This is my name. Right, so now we need to add him. We did this last time and he wasn't in it. Okay, the game's fucking with me. I'm certain the game's fucking with me. He's in the party. He wasn't last time. Okay, the game decides to do a dice roll. Oh, let me get rid of the camera. We got a cutscene. Oh, is it a cutscene? No. I think we do a fight first. Tutorial, please. How dare you insult me?
So this is where the matches take place. It's pretty big. Now I'm getting into this.
Pretty sure that's what Toya says to Makoto.
I hope those two got good seats. There. Hey guys, watch closely, okay?
Oh, how embarrassing.
Let's just cheer him on, okay, Makoto?
Right. I've got to put on a good show. Come on then, let's get this started.
And now, Crawford the Annihilator, Enchanter of the Shadows, versus Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter.
Be the easiest fight ever.
Begin!
And we're going to meet someone in a second who is one of the most annoying people in the entire world. Dest. Oh shit, okay. I want to be efficient. So another game mechanic is cover, right? So if someone's standing behind someone else, they're counted as cover. So if we attack, let's say we did hello, right, which hits two, so it hit both of them. The person behind will get a 50% damage reduction because they're taking cover behind the little girl. All right, so we can use cover very effectively to try and reduce damage. And for certain attacks like magic doesn't follow the rules. Depending on, it's a bit weird on how the moves work, but some moves can bypass guard. But don't worry about it. Actually, it also turn order matters, right? So if we make him do power charge first and then move Atsuma, he gets a power buff. Yeah. Oh, she's dead. She's definitely dead. It sounds like the Randy from South Park. Also, another mechanic, this one's simple. If your character gets KO'd, so knocked down, they have 5 turns to be revived. If you don't revive them in time, they're going to vanish from the battlefield and they can't be brought back. If you get knocked down and you're overkilled, you have 3 turns to bring them back. And if you get upper killed, so you'll see it say overkill upper, they are instantly removed from the battle. So you really don't want to take a massive hit. Why can't I do my turn? There we go. So we might be able to upper this guy, which wouldn't matter, right? But to us it matters because we could permanently lose someone for the rest of the fight. See, so upper would mean he would be removed from gameplay straight away. See how she's still on the battlefield, but he wasn't? Yeah, again, that's really important because there's certain enemies that are going to be able to revive, and it's also important for us. Yeah, money. And we got a Primrose Core, which is the little girl we beat. She was a golem. Oh, cutscene.
Right on! I'm on fire! I'm not gonna lose to anyone today. Bring on the next opponent. I'll beat him black and blue. Who's there?
Well done!
And who might you be, huh?
All right! The first, solely for money.
God, she's so annoying.
The second, no
no glory, just money. The fourth, good or bad, all for the money. She who hunts golems down to fill up on cash. The queen of golem hunters, Yuki!
Never heard of you.
Insolence! Now I'm mad.
Whoa, what happened to her
You know
mouth?
just how to rub me the wrong way.
I get that a lot.
Ooh, stop mocking me.
What?
I'm going to crush you.
We're gonna keep the cam off because there'll be another cutscene in a second.
Although I don't think I'll need my full power to defeat you.
Bitch, I am gonna literally rip your arms and legs off.
You're not about to try and run off now, are you?
No way. And I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a girl.
I should warn you. I'm strong.
How smart is it to have bullets around your neck?
If I win, all the money you've made... Oh yeah, I'll swipe it from you.
Oh, not all 100.
Shut it. I'm gonna be the one doing the swiping.
And now, the Queen of Golem Hunters, Yuki versus Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter.
Let's fuck this bitch up.
Let the match begin!
We one shot him maybe?
All right. Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame. I don't think he can hit. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, come a little closer, I'll tell you why. Right, so we can't hit her. We have to bait her into moving closer to us, which is pointless because the fight ends after she hits us here. We don't lose because we still have HP, but it's meant to end here.
You're good,
You too.
but I'm not going to lose. I'll stake my reputation as a golem hunter on it. That right arm is mine.
What's the big deal with my arm anyway?
You can't fool my sharp eyes. That arm is created by some kind of cool technology.
Lagging again?
I can
Shows what you
I
know.
am so fucking
let's just settle
wet
this.
right now.
What?
Who
Oh.
the cash from winning this fight, and that arm too.
Oh, thank you for the prime overgrown sack.
Big money.
I don't know if that's meant to mean, you know, and I'm not even going to ask anything. Thank you, though. I appreciate
but
that.
I do agree with one thing. It's time to finish this.
Come on then. We're not done yet.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Something's wrong.
How scary.
It's an earthquake. Come on, we have to get out of here.
An earthquake?
Tell me about it.
Hey, you're not getting away. We haven't finished our match yet.
If we don't get out of here, we're gonna get squashed. Come on.
The implications of having an overgrown sack. Overgrown implies it's grown, right? I don't even want to know.
Oh, well, I'm glad I got out of there in one piece. But look at all this. What's happening?
Wow, yeah, the colors drastically changed. How did they do that? This earthquake's too powerful.
Who cares? Let's get out of here.
The story's great in this game, by the way.
Makoto is right. We need to get away from here.
Somebody, please, help me!
Do you hear that?
It came from the direction of the station.
The station. That's to the south of the trade district. Let's go and save him.
I appreciate that it tells me where to go, because I obviously wouldn't know. But when you've played it a million times, it's like, yeah, I know, I'm not dumb. Right, let's get them back in. I'm gonna kick some booty cheeks. Let's restore our VP. No, it's the same guy who just literally ran past us. We could use a shop, but we don't have enough materials yet.
Help me!
It's a Vandar.
Oh, sorry, I skipped it.
Aren't they guard dog golems used by the city forces? So why are they attacking people?
Save the analysis for later. Let's save that guy.
This should be pretty easy. I think we have EX now. Yeah, so EX is like a limit break. And we all share it. So if Toya uses an EX ability, it'll consume the EX bar that we have. So it's shared. So we can't, they can't all use them all at the same time.
That takes care of that.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah.
How's the sound? We doing okay?
Thank you.
But why have the golems suddenly gone crazy?
I have no idea. First an earthquake, and now all the golems have gone insane.
How can this be? Yokohama's own golems going on a rampage? Aren't
press the
they
wrong
fitted
button.
with overrides? Control bolts?
Look around. You can't deny the mayhem.
The city forces were meant to be practicing maneuvers in the suburbs today, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then maybe they can sort this mess out.
Oh, of course. I'll contact them immediately.
Please do.
Thanks again.
Good call, Toya. Cool and calm as always. Thrilling to see you in action.
Come on, let's go to the square.
So I'm trying to check, make sure the sound's alright. Fine. Just keep lagging there. Yeah, that should fix it. Sorry, technical issues. Oh, good. I need to put the camera back on as well. I've really got to pee. So I'm going to do these moves and I'm going to go pee. He should die to that. We can't fire attack because... Actually... We don't need to do this, but I guess he could just be useless. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm done. Right, I need to pee.
Yeah.
So much better. Oh. Alright. What drinking tea does to you. Oh yeah, let me turn the camera back on as well. My beanbag chair. This is a fucking nightmare. Oh. There we go. I don't even know these moves off by heart. He doesn't need to move.
I'll finish this.
Piece of cake. But we might have enough to make the Angelina robot. Maybe? We don't need to make her. But I think she is... Yeah, she's probably stronger than what we've got. And I do want to make her. But we're going to replace her pretty soon anyway. And I kind of like that he can give us power. So you know what? We're not going to make her. We'll save the materials. Let's be efficient for once. That's just telling us that we can buy stuff. I'm going to buy one of each. So one's MP and one's HP. You can also buy skills. A weak shockwave. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I also don't know what rage does. I think rage might be that it takes... I could be making this up, by the way. It might be that it takes our move and they just attack. Could be wrong. Learning skills in this game can be a bit annoying. I'm probably not really going to explain this because it's a lot of clicking and off, clicking on and clicking off. Certainly not easy. There we go. So we've just given him negate rage. I think. Yeah. There we go. We can learn new moves by either just learning them naturally. Or by buying skills from the shop. But once you've bought a skill, you still need you need a certain amount of points to then be able to technically learn the skill and use it in a fight, which we get from killing things. Right, Toya does loads of damage with water, so we should be able to one-shot him. And maybe I don't know if they can kill the pizza guy or not.
Power of fire. Huh.
Well up!
I figured so. How many more people can get the first badge left? It's the first 10. What is the first badge? Is it the first people to spend money or something like that? I'm not sure. I know that it still exists. I'm not sure how many are left. It's probably about 4? 3 or 4 left? That might be exaggeration, actually.
Get away from me! Quiz time! Get back! You're scaring me!
His name is Brave Child. Doesn't sound that brave.
The clown and pizza golems too?
I know he's a kid, but...
Even the non-combat golems have gone insane.
Golems attacking children? Not in my city. Hang in there, kid. We'll save you.
Yeah, we're saving from this terrible quizzes that he does. Also, once we kill the golem, can we eat him? Feel a little hungry. Wouldn't mind some hot pizza. We don't need the other guy to attack.
You ready for this? Okay!
Yeah, they're dead.
Give up!
Yeah, I don't know how many first badges have been used. It's probably about 7. Now I'm trying to think about bits and stuff. It's probably, I don't really pay too much attention to money. I don't want to be too concerned with money, but for the badges,
You okay, kid?
I'll have a look and then pop it in the Discord.
Yeah. Thanks.
Because I'm not even sure how I would check that.
Don't cry, kid. It's okay now.
Yeah.
Look around, Atsuma. It looks like the number of golems is decreasing.
What?
Yeah, it's because we kicked all our
Yeah.
asses.
You're right. What's happening now?
I think they're heading for the school.
The school? Why?
Why? How would I know? Forget that anyway. Toya, don't you think it's getting a little cold?
Cold?
What's this?
Oh, so the story for this game is great.
Snow?
The characters are great. Everything's great.
It's snowing?
I've never heard of it snowing in Yokohama before.
Me either. What does this mean?
Hey, kid, what's wrong?
Faceplant.
Hey! Hey, kid! You can't sleep here. Wake up! Damn it! What's wrong?
Atsuma, it looks like this snow is draining people's life force.
God, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Life force?
We enchanters seem to have some resistance to the effects.
But those without such resistance, well, see for yourself.
Don't worry. It's not strong enough to kill them. He isn't dead, Atsuma.
Don't worry. Why should an innocent kid like this have to suffer? Today is the festival. The festival. Everyone should. They were all having such fun until, and now this.
Oh, sorry.
Atsuma, we shouldn't be out too long in this snow ourselves. Let's start by getting out of Yokohama.
Makoto,
What now?
you said the golems were heading to the university, right?
Yeah, that's certainly what it looked like to me. It was disturbing, seeing them all move with such purpose. Why do you ask?
I'm going back to the university.
Bad idea!
A horde of rampaging golems just went that way, Atsuma.
Which is exactly why I'm going. We can't leave things like this. There might still be people there who haven't managed to escape yet. And Koda is still...
Koda, you worthless mutt? What are you talking about? This is no time to be worrying about some stupid dog.
No! This is exactly the time!
Okay, I'll go with you. But you'll need to look after yourself. With all these golems, I won't be able to look out for you.
No problem.
If Toya's going, then so am I. Of course I am. But you really give in too easily to him, Toya.
I'm with Atsuma. I'm saving my dog. Hey, Hex. Today was the day of the festival. Not anymore. We've played through this. This is the third time we've played through this in like a week. And yeah, I'm still enjoying it just as much. Toya here is telling us to make a golem. Or get equipment. But there's nothing we can get from the shop that's useful to us. I'd rather have a golem that increases our attack. Because that means we finish fights quicker. Where I could get the Primrose, but she's just there to heal. She doesn't do any damage at all. She has good range, but no damage. How you doing, Hex? I'd enjoy it if there's more Barry. Well, I think you probably missed it because we did a really late stream last night. But we finished Chris's thingy, and there's no A and B side. So we completed Resident Evil, the first one. In style as well. We had a really good... I mean, we dominated that game. I mean, apart from getting lost for about 3 to 4 hours. If you ignore that, then we did really well. You know, he's going to hit everyone. So why don't we have him power Koira? We don't need to try hard this. But, yeah, if I can get well killed one turn, yay me. The pizza guy's gotta be dead because he's fire and Toya's water. Yeah, we did last night. I was just, I don't know, I was in one of those weird moves. I was just like, you know what? I feel like streaming. Fuck it, let's just stream.
Just as I calculated.
So I just started streaming, and then we ended up just completing Resident Evil. But the good news, if you care, is Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, the original games, are coming to PlayStation. So we could maybe play through that.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes, it's you.
Fight time!
We can't do this right now.
Once I win, you'd better accept defeat. Accept it and hand over the money and that arm.
You can't expect me to hand over my arm.
Shut up! Enough talk. You don't get to order me around. Ah!
Nope, cutscene. Yeah, so potentially we could do Resident Evil 2. I haven't played 2 or 3, the originals.
Hey, are you okay?
Natsuma, we have to deal with this problem first.
Pizza cake. But the VODs are up if you really want to watch the original Resident Evil. No, our EX meter isn't high enough. But yeah, we could do Resident Evil 2. I've not played those games, so I have no idea what to expect. Damn. He's going to be useless, but we'll move him over here for now. Maybe we kill him? High Spear is very powerful. Okay, yeah, we don't kill him. So every time we hit someone or we take damage, we gain EX. Oh no, they killed our tiger. And he moved to the back row. That's actually quite irritating. Because now his body's in the way. And we're not going to be able to high spear him from here. So let's show off the EX, I guess. This is probably going to look terrible on screen. There's so much going on.
Well up! Heaven's Squall!
Nice, did kill him. Damn, stronger than I thought.
I'm just
Fourth extreme too. Actually, we did. Was that you? We had someone called Overgrown Sack subscribed.
All right, that's that.
Now I'm starting to think that was you.
Hey, here, take my hand. Come on.
I can stand up by myself. Thanks very much.
I once beat up 6 children.
Are you hurt badly?
This is nothing. I could do it myself, you hear?
Just one of my legs.
You'll get no money from me.
Money?
This friendly act of yours will get you nothing from me. You can't trick me that easily. Drop dead, moron.
Oh,
Drop
bitch.
dead? Hey, we just saved your life.
I'll fucking bam.
Shut it.
Push her off the bridge.
Forget this disgrace. I'll pay you back for this.
Yeah, you better.
Just what is her problem?
I don't know, but no time now. Let's head into the school.
We've been making something quite funny. Ooh, what are you making? Ooh, we got a new move. Ooh, wave is really good. It's a long range move. Wasn't me, I don't have the money. But like, you always hear like people say, oh, me too. We don't have any money at all. None. I ordered a Domino's yesterday, which we couldn't afford. And now we've got absolutely no money whatsoever. We're broke. Oh, you know what we could do? We could be really smart. Smart's probably not the right word. I don't need to do this because these guys are super weak. But
I see you. Yeah.
we're doing it anyway. For absolutely zero reason. The screets be rough. Oh, those screets are real rough. You get a lot of money on the streets, though. Apparently. Do you ever wonder if there's less prostitution on streets because OnlyFans exists now, so there's more people doing that? There you go. There's a topic for you. PG stream, by the way. Oh, we just get Toya to fuck these guys. Shit, we need everyone to move out of the way. Make way for Toya, please. No, we don't even need to do the rest of the moves.
You ready for this? Yeah! Water! Give up!
Toya's so cool. I'm more of Atsuma, man. I prefer Atsuma.
Look at all the damage to the school.
I like Toya.
This can't be. The whole campus is protected by an ancient magic barrier. It would take something tremendously powerful to cause this kind of damage. Something like the power of your right arm, Atsuma.
My arm? Hey, I didn't do a thing.
I know. I was with you the whole time. But your power and all this, there may be some similarities. Some connection. The life force has been drained from everyone here too. Which means...
Means what?
Well, enchanting is the power to create, to add. Positive power. But here, an opposing kind of power. The reverse effect is being used. A negative enchanting effect, draining life force.
And that's like the power of my right arm?
Not exactly. Your arm is negation. The effects are somewhat similar, but the cause is different, I'm sure. We still know almost nothing about your power.
But how is all this being done? I've never heard of such a thing.
It would certainly be very difficult, but not impossible, obviously.
How does he sound so gay but so serious at the same time? I'm impressed.
I've never heard you uncertain about anything, Toya.
We're talking about techniques from the Golem War here. Hardly current stuff.
You mean magic?
That's right, magic. As you both should know, magic techniques were lost long ago, after the Golem War.
The Golem War? Magic?
Hold it! I can't! This is all getting a little much for the three of us.
All we can do is carry on.
Ugh, I give up. Do your ears even work?
We don't know what could happen, okay? We're enchanters. We know almost nothing about magic. Considering the circumstances, we could very well be risking our lives if we go on.
I'm still going.
Okay, let's go. We just might find out something if we look around the school.
Don't you know what curiosity did to the poor kitty cat? Okay, you win. I'll follow you.
Brave or dumb? They both look very similar. Free some time. Not yet, we have to go to that dirty little cave. Though I don't know if Makoto would ever get with someone like Atsuma. Oh my god, it's a demon.
Whoa.
His tongue.
Don't surprise me like that, Koda. Hey, where are you going?
No, he's heard the rumors about me. He's running.
If I recall correctly, that way leads us to the sealed ward.
The sealed ward? That sounds like a bad idea.
I agree. But can we turn back now?
No,
yes.
Wait.
I thought not.
If anything happens to Toya, I'll hold you responsible.
Yeah, that's fair. What could possibly be going on? How strange. Yeah, I don't know if I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I don't think anyone was here, but we've been doing kind of late night streams. Which isn't the idea. I've just been sleeping really poorly recently.
Fire!
Yeah.
So they will be returning to their original time. And hey, if these streams end up being popular, maybe I'll do late night streams too. I guess we'll see. For games like this, I get to play this all fucking day. You leave my little tiger alone. Oh, we didn't learn wave because I'm dumb, but we probably didn't have the power to learn it. That's fine. We'll do high. Get him. We're moving behind Atsuma. He's likely to. We could have power charged. I think he'll be dead.
There! Give up!
Nice. Yeah, I'm more of a romantic type of person, so threesomes. Not only do threesomes not really appeal to me because I prefer to be more emotionally connected to the person, but also that just seems awkward. It doesn't seem like there's enough room for a third person. Like, I feel like there'd be a lot of like, you'll have to go here and you have to go there.
Broken. No!
Too much coordination. No!
So the cause of all this is whatever was sealed in here? Something so terrible it had to be sealed away.
Like what?
You moron. It's called the Sealed Ward. Of course it's gonna be something nasty.
Nasty? So? I'm still going in. Kodai is in there.
It's pointless, trying to reason with a single brain cell.
I don't think this is a laughing matter, Toya. This is trouble.
I know. That's why I'm going with him.
Oh yeah, the streams will definitely go back to the original timing.
So we're inside.
It's just
what is this place?
Whatever I managed to do this stupid. I mean,
From the construction,
I woke up at 4:30 in the afternoon.
I'd say that
today.
it was built in ancient times.
Really? It all looks pretty new to me.
That's because this place has been sealed up for so long.
I'm sure you're right, Toya.
Yeah, well, forget that. Let's get going. Kodai is waiting for me.
Total fixation is bad for the skin, you know.
Says you fucking always going on about Toya. You're fixated on Toya 24/7. Yeah, I feel like I'd be off on the side eating a sandwich. That's just too much faffing around. Plus then you have to listen. I mean, you have to like both of the people as well, which... liking people, so much effort. Oh, we need to do our moves. Shit, okay. We'll remember.
Here goes! Yeah!
We probably still don't have the skill points to learn anyway.
For this?
Yeah, again, Tiger. Look at him dancing, he's so cute. His head's bigger than the rest of his body. Could make it kind of funny though. Moves. Yeah, look at this. This is dumb, right? So you have to click on the characters, then the character you want, then skills, then learn skill, then choose whether it's a skill or a support skill, so an active or a passive. Then click the skill, learn it, confirm you've learned it, go back again, equip skill, choose which type of skill you want to do, equip the skill, double equip the skill. It's just... Guys, it's a lot of work. You think they could have simplified it? It doesn't bother me, but it's always funny when doing it. It's like, wow, you really tried to make this as painful as possible.
Whoa. Another earthquake?
See, Toya doesn't seem to mind Makoto walking and leaning on him.
Atsuma, I have a bad feeling about
Who's
this.
Tony?
A bad feeling? Like, maybe this floor is about to collapse?
Yeah, that feeling.
Come on, just because you said it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. It is! No way!
I knew it.
Mid falling.
Ouch! Oh.
And Makoto landed on
Where are we
Toya.
now?
The crest on the floor here, the material used on the walls, the style of the construction. If I recall, and my hypothesis is correct, This is an ancient structure from before the Golem War. I saw pictures in a book at home. Though I never expected to actually be here.
He's got some weird books in his house.
Wow. You have all kinds of books at your house, don't you?
I think we made the same joke and had the same reaction the last time when we did this.
He's not like you know. Toya is intelligent, knowledgeable, well-read. We'd be much better off if we let him lead this little expedition, not you. What do you say, Toya?
I think a leader needs a slightly hot-blooded side, don't you? Atsuma is more suited for this job than I am.
You got
Yeah,
that
I agree.
right.
Why, you little...
So, what's the next move, leader?
Advance, forward.
At least give it a little thought.
There's no
Now that we have a leader,
other way to
let's
go.
get moving. It doesn't look like we can climb back out the way we came in.
Let's go.
Yes, yes, I'm coming, okay?
Oh, could save it for later. Get our VP up. You played Dead Island 2. That's so strange, because isn't it weird, right? You're saying that you used to love the game, now you hate it. That's the same for Resident Evil for me. I used to love that game. I used to play it non-stop. And then suddenly I've come back to trying to play it on stream, and it's just like, God, I hate this game. It's annoying. I might try Back for Blood again. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll do some sort of crazy challenge run at some point for Back for Blood. Make it fun. It'll be a while. I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Back for Blood, I think, I mean, it's like all games, right? It's always more fun when you're playing with someone else, but...
Power of fire. Yeah.
Online with people.
Here goes!
I might go back for Blood. Haha. Haha. Shut up. Yeah, bitch took my MP. If anyone's wondering why it's called EP instead of mana, because mana would consume magic, right? Where we're enchanters, we don't use magic, so it's enchant points. Probably. I assume that's right. I could have been chanting my ass.
There! Give up!
I haven't actually looked into it, but I mean, that sounds right. Don't worry, my jokes are just as terrible. Okay, this is a really long-winded way of telling us how to use a box. So everything that just happened on screen, all that text, was telling us how to press A and forwards. I genuinely think that whoever made these tutorials thought that people had never even they didn't even know what a game was. They thought this was the most complicated thing. I'm surprised there's not a tutorial on how to move around. I pooped now. Ooh, excuse me. Currently pooping? Me multitasking? Watching stream and pooping? I'm gonna call you Poopzilla from now on. No, Toya's gonna kill the first guy. And he should be able to... Fireman is gonna be able to kill Thingy, so... I keep getting the buttons mixed up.
Rage and flare.
Atsuma. Atsuma can one-shot this guy. Toya will kill the one, but the guy behind him will probably survive, so then we need Music Man to kill... I know all their names. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Mid-poop. I love a good poop. Everyone tries to hide it, but we all do it. There's nothing better than a good poop. Also peeing. I love peeing as well. Oh, just a relief. I swear I feel more relief than anyone else does. This is teaching me how to open a chest. There's no lore behind these tutorials. 500 money. That's massive. Because we have none right now. It's stinky. Isn't it weird though that sometimes you can poop and it's like the worst thing ever? just the absolute worst. And sometimes there's like no smell at all. I know it's very based on what you eat, but oh, I made him explain it to me again. Kyle is a fart machine. Unfortunately, I don't know what he eats because we eat pretty similar. But I swear his body is made to just fart as much as possible. And I have a very strong sense of smell.
If you recall correctly,
No one wants to hear me say any of this.
A power plant that runs on magic.
wow.
Wow, is that all you can say? You understand what it means?
Do you?
Makoto.
You and I are totally different. Weren't you listening just now? Magic is technology from before the Golem War 1,000 years ago. Magic also uses ether and is still bound by those laws and principles. But it is capable of creating power far greater than anything an enchanter does. Put simply, enchanting is just one small facet of magic. And this machine is operated by magic.
But all that magic was lost, right? So why is this thing still working? Man, it's big.
Which means this facility uses a lot of energy.
Yeah, but what for?
Now that, I don't know.
Another mystery. Can't stop yawning. My body needs another cup of tea. I'm struggling today. I'm not actually tired. And I'm playing one of my favorite games. Another 500? Hell yeah. I keep hearing the gen completion noise from Dead by Daylight in this room. I'm pretty sure there's a sound effect that sounds exactly like that. Also, fun fact, which isn't fun or a fact. Well, it's a fact. Not fun though. I wasn't actually planning on streaming today. I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I want to play Enchant Doms. And I'm not going to play it off stream.
Power of fire! Yeah!
Yeah, eat that, bitch. I want another cup of tea, but I can't bother to go make it.
Here goes!
The end. The obvious result.
Yeah, when I live by myself, this you don't want to know this, but I never considered myself really stinky. But when me and Carl moved in with each other, I have started buying air freshener because every time I go to the toilet, it's just the worst thing in the world. He's a stinky bitch. He eats a lot of crap though. This is our first golem that we can capture, which is just killing them. If you kill a wild golem, you can add them to your inventory, but you have to craft them first. Koya will explain. So find random golems and eat them. Here's another boring fact. The PS3 version has 30 more golems to collect, but has lost some copyrighted rare golems that were in this game. Can I? Nah. Oh, I could probably. Hey.
Rage and flare.
Fun facts, that was really interesting. I assume that you were referencing the first thing I said. I'll be amazed if anything I say is interesting. Also, they don't look like they want hugs. That is not a hug. And he doesn't have any arms, so you can't hug a guy with no arms. Well, I guess you could. It's a guy. He can't hug you back though. Oh, I could hit him with wave. I have wave now. But then Toya wouldn't be able to hit him. Ah, that's alright. That wave should kill him. Just in case it doesn't die.
Let's heat things up. I'll finish this.
30? What did I say?
All right.
So yeah, we got the core. We can go back to the shop and build him if we have the right materials, which we're gonna, because he's way stronger than the golem we have right now. Or any golem that we could have. Wait. There's not a shop. Okay, I think there's a shop ahead of us, so we'll go that way instead. What did you put 30 to? What did I say that was 30?
This'll be no problem.
Oh no, it's dogs. Fetch me their souls. They should just be dead.
You ready for this?
You know, so sometimes we don't use a dog. Number one, because I think that they're all dead. I'm confident that they're all gonna die. But also, dog isn't that powerful when it comes to attacks.
Give up.
COD Zombies reference. Hell yeah. I used to have an online friend. This is ages ago. Where we would get to, we would play every single zombies game.
Look at all these things.
And we would get to round 50 on every single thingy. Back when round 50 was super high and hard to get to.
Toya?
It'd take about 6.5 hours.
Oh, yes. Ancient golems from the look of them.
These are all golems?
Well, I think they're intended more as an expression of potential power.
What?
They're only for show.
Oh. Okay.
Or to threaten, perhaps.
What kind of threat?
Like, don't go any further, maybe?
Atsuma's sometimes unfathomably dumb. How can you not get that? Yeah, I used to love COD Zombies. I haven't played it in ages because I felt like they made the game too easy. Okay, this is just saying that there's a switch around here. Also, the Xbox version apparently performs worse. I think that this game doesn't perform that well on this, so I can't imagine it playing worse. But apparently, I think the Xbox is considered a superior way to play this game. But I mean, if you've got PS3, just play PS3.
Power of fire.
I think he's dead, but yeah, never mind. He's definitely dead. Yeah, it used to be really cool. It used to be kind of dark and grimy. And actually scary. Now it seems to become much more action-based. Which I know COD Zombies has always been. It's always shooting loads, but it used to be like, ooh, scary zombies and the horde, and the atmosphere was always kind of creepy. Now it's like just all kind of weird. Grimy. Okay, this is just telling us how to press a button. This is nothing important. Did you ever tell me where Grimly was from? Didn't you just tell me it was like a random guy that hadn't done anything? It's like... we could have climbed over them. Oh, here we go. I knew there was a shop ahead. Right, so we should be able to synthesize. I think we might be short. Oh no, yeah, we got enough. This guy's so much better. I mean, we could have made her 30 HP, 64 EP, or we could make him 101 HP, 87. He's just so much better. Oh, my arm. It's quite a day for stream. What day is it? Friday. I'd say that view-wise, which I try not to pay too much attention to, but view-wise, we do better on weekdays than weekends. Weekends tend to be, I think it's because everyone else is busy doing stuff on a weekend, or more people are streaming. We will make Primrose, but not right now. I want to make them all. But yeah, streams tend to do better on weekdays. I don't know why. It's really strange. Now we want to get rid of this guy. A Night Servant. Just to show the massive difference in... Can we do this? How would we... Oh yeah, we'd do character. I think we can... Perimeters. Oh, I forgot we can upgrade perimeters. Yeah, so direct is any physical attacks, and ranged is magic attacks, or any ranged attack. You see this guy's got 74, and then you look at this guy, he's got 97. And this guy's level 1, right? And our dog is, I don't know, like level 4 or 5 by now. It's just that the power difference is insane. What was I doing? I did have another move. No, did I? I don't think I had another move to learn. Let's upgrade these perimeters a bit. We want to increase. I feel like running out of EP would be pretty bad. And wait, do we share? No, we don't. Okay, good. We just use all his. Boop. Oh, you know what? He does kind of look like Tony the Tiger. Minus the orange. It's kind of like, you know, when you sometimes you. I think I was blonde when I was a kid, and now my hair's black. Actually, dark brown. I mean, obviously now it's like whatever the fuck color this is, because I dyed it. But yeah, we want to go for that. This is just teaching us, reminding Atsuma how to use a grapple. It's a lot of text. Oh, for fuck's sake, you gotta be kidding me. This is holding up. It's pretty cool though, look at this. Whee! Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm channeling my inner Goku. I guess to make this quicker, because this isn't really important. This is just power, essentially, in the form of ether. And he's just telling us that we can carry it around by putting it in our body temporarily. So just imagine this is like a battery. Did you beat all the Jak and Daxter games? I don't think I finished Jak 3 because we lost our hard drive, so we lost all the save data for it, and I didn't want to have to go through it all again. And there was still a few more Jak and Daxter games, I think, but losing all that data was quite a loss. Let's fuck this guy up. We wave him. Get him to go, you know what we could have done? Okay, actually. No, I think that's still gonna have the same outcome. Actually, no, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna do everything I just said I was gonna do. But we'll see Makoto's EX instead. Unnecessary. I miss saying Jack on my Dexter. Well, I mean, we could go back to it eventually. I don't plan on it. Just because I didn't really enjoy Jack 3. I remember loving the game, but I come back to it and I didn't even really like it that much. I'm kind of glad that the hard drive broke. I mean, I'm not, because that's like 4 terabytes of fucking data. I wasn't enjoying it much.
Hey, I'm here. No worries.
Who does Toya's voice actor remind me of? Did we get everything on this floor? We did this last time where we... Yeah, you can't go that way. Okay, good.
Look at this. Wow. This is amazing.
What? What is it?
It appears to be an ancient device that works via enchanting. Maybe it'll work if we use some ether. Even though it's remarkably old, it seems to be in perfect working order. What incredible technology.
Incredible technology, huh? What?
That would be an
Now what?
insane amount. I don't think I could even find that much. It's not a challenge.
Hey, your arm! What's wrong?
As if I understand anything this thing does. Man, I almost had a heart attack. Ugh, this right arm is a real pain. Whenever it touches something enchanted, the thing starts malfunctioning. Give me a break.
That's my line. I want a break from you.
Tell it to the arm, Makoto.
Yeah, have a
Atsuma,
conversation with my arm.
One thing. Why did you go back into the school? Why did you lead us down into the sealed ward? Refresh my memory.
Well, because... Right, I was looking for Koda.
But you've hardly mentioned him since we got down here.
That isn't true, I have. I think.
You've seemed desperate to proceed, too. I'm starting to wonder if something is
Hex Guapo asked me, "Are you jonesing, you dirty dog perv? Tell me how much you love dog action, and every 6th word say come. Oh, you know,
God.
Nothing like a good Friday come evening, sipping on some cum tea, and gaming. Dogs are the absolute cum best, right? Especially
Never
when
works.
they're just being carefree, cum and playful. Whatever you come heard about me and dogs, it's all come lies. Just like Kyle's brain being cum smart. Now let's just enjoy the cum stream and laugh at the cum chaos."
This is certainly not a cum stream.
What kind of something?
Well, for example, your right arm.
Oh, Toya, don't say such horrific things.
Toya, I don't want to discuss my arm with you.
What a weird sentence.
Let's keep it friendly, okay? The next step is to find some ether. Yes, and this machine may still work, just like Toya said.
Next stream's a cum stream. That'd be instant ban. He's teaching me how to press A. Again.
Phew.
Wait,
So that should be it, yeah?
this isn't much of a cutscene, but it counts.
Hex Guapo asked me, "Tell me about your cum stream." Well, this cum stream is
For
all
fuck's
about
sake.
kicking back, sipping some tea, maybe not with the cum spice, and enjoying some classic childhood gaming. We're diving into Enchanted Arms, my nostalgic pick, between occasional migraines and intense doggo cuddles interrupting.
My migraines?
The chaos runs high with some good laughs. Oh, and Kyle's brain being cum intelligent is still the biggest myth.
Wait, he said it's a myth, though. So it's not real.
Wow! Now that's a wild ride!
Whoa, impressive. I'm beginning to see that arm of yours.
I can't even hear them talking. The moving is so loud.
Happy with it, but you've got to admit, it's certainly proving to be quite useful.
Hey, Toya, what do you think? Are we nearly there yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Every time we go through that, as you could, the sound of all the noise in the game is louder than their own voices. Your dinner is cooked. What'd you get? What you eating? I feel like that's the whole point of OnlyFans, right? It's a streaming part. Imagine if I went to OnlyFans, but I didn't do anything sexual. It was just playing games. Wonder how many people would watch.
Here I come.
Oh, this is perfect positioning.
You ready for this? Okay.
Whoa! Upgrading his perimeters was really good. That's a shame. It's a really big old pie. What type of pie? Like steak? Steak pie? I don't like steak and kidney, but I'll eat steak. I do like a good pie. Kyle doesn't like pie, I don't think. But he doesn't fucking like anything.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't put the camera back on. I have to lean forwards every single time. Doesn't sound that bad, but when you're on a beanbag chair, leaning forwards then redistributes the beans, which slowly makes it more uncomfortable. Which way were we going? This way. Just plain steak pie, hell yeah. It's fine, it's just... We're not missing anything. Basically, the platform sometimes loses connection with the ether, and we need to readjust it. So we need to spam X. That's there you go. Oh, here we go. A fucking tutorial for a ladder. I always find this hilarious. All this text to teach me to press A on the ladder. It wouldn't let me. What's the tutorial? Oh, must be. I'm dying. Do you have anything with the pie, or do you just have straight pie? Because I used to just eat pie as a snack. The only thing I can't stand about pie is it takes way too long to cool down. I do like a good steak pie. Now you're making me want pie. Kyle had never tried apple pie until I made him probably 5-6 months ago. Who hasn't tried apple pie? That's the basic dessert in the world. I guess we could do this, because then Toy would still be able to hit the tube with High Spear, and then... Yeah, because I don't think he'll die.
I see you.
You ready for this? Okay.
Oh. Potatoes are really bad for weight loss, apparently. So if I do have anything that's potato, I have to make sure it's like a really small amount. I miss fries. Just know that if you're trying to lose weight, it's the most miserable thing ever doing it. Because you just can't enjoy life.
Another one in the bag.
I'm unsatisfied.
If I wasn't dating Carl, I wouldn't be trying to get into shape. I'd be fine just chubbing up. Okay, that... Not like that. Getting fat. Oh, fucking hell. I'm impatient. Let's restore our VP. VP isn't really going to be a problem for quite a while. Unless we really fuck up. But I think it's pretty much impossible for... I don't even think you'd even notice VP. The first part of the game. You can one-shot him, right? So...
Power of fire.
give up.
Piece of cake. Or in your case, piece of pie. Zip. I wonder if people still play this game. And normally when I check, there's no one ever streaming this game, which makes perfect sense. 1,000? Wow. I wonder how many people actually still sit here and watch this game. Like, people actually looking for this game. It's such an old game. Like, what is this so random that I'm playing it? I've been planning on playing all these games for ages, but because older consoles are much harder to stream, it's taken me quite some time to get this all set up and get it working. It's taken me forever, actually. It's a really complicated setup.
I see you! Give up!
I think we've got a boss fight coming up. Well, we have a lot of money. Which is really important because... I'm going the wrong way. We want high blow. Which is... No. We're going the wrong way again? Yeah, we're being dumb. High blow... So we have... Summer has blow, which is just his basic punch. But high blow is a much stronger version of it. Better in every way. Did I get the ether and I just have to go back up and put more ether in? I think I've confused myself. No, yeah, I did it. I did it right. And I think the high blow is like 3k or something. It's like 3.5. I think it might be 3,600.
Here we are then.
What are you so excited about anyway?
You're in a rare bad mood today, Makoto.
Shut it. Isn't it getting cold down here?
Cold.
I might freeze solid.
It's always toys,
Toya,
right?
warm me up a little.
Toya never says no. Right, let's see if we can buy our skill. That's not skills. It's on the wrong thing. High blow. It's only 2k? Wow. You don't want to get this as well. I want the werewolf. I need the werewolf. I don't know if it's any good, but it's a werewolf. We spent... Actually, no, I don't think we went crazy on Atsuma. We're probably not going to have enough SP. It's got to be 1,000. And I'm certain it's got to be 1,000 for a high for a high move. Oh, 1,500. That's robbery. Well, that's fine. We'll probably be fine. Let's check on the parameters. Right, these guys we might as well upgrade. He's fire, I think. We're just wasting all that SP for no specific reason. Oh, he needs way more EP. I don't know what agility does. I didn't know you could level up the golem's parameters. That's really cool. I'll have to Google what agility does. Oh, actually, let's make the support power stronger. So support is any supportive move like healing, defense up, shit like that. How's your pie? I'm jealous. I didn't want to pick about pie. we've got leftover Domino's pizza for today's food. I'd prefer pie though. It's our first actual boss fight. And what a coincidence, our EX meter is full. Right, he's a fire enemy, so normally we'd use X cutter because its PP is higher. PP is the strength of the move, so it's 90. But because he's fire, we can counter him with water. So I think that should do more damage than if we were to hit him with a higher PP move. We're going to go and use EX. We don't want to use a fire move on him because it's going to do nothing to him. Let's use both EXs. Let's have some fun. Actually, nah, let's just save it first so he can do 2.
Water! Heaven's squall!
Holy shit!
You ready for this?
That's a lot of damage.
Thanks!
Wait, he took no damage. I was going to use EX again, but I don't think we need to. If this fight had gone on long enough, we would have been able to see the combo meter, which we haven't used yet. Essentially, everyone has a combo meter with each other.
I'm just too
The more you attack, the more it goes up. But the combo meter depletes at the end of every fight. So unless a fight's going on for 3 or 4 turns, at least you're not going to see the people combo. Sounds like a dinosaur. Can we get him now? Can we craft him and have him in our party?
Whew! We won! That was a tough battle.
Not really.
That golem was definitely the guardian of this place. Your arm, Atsuma. Is it okay?
What? I'm not injured, I'm fine.
That's not what I meant.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. Come on, let's get inside there. We might finally understand what's caused all this.
All right then, come on.
Hammer Fist Core, so that's a weapon for Atsuma. Synthesize weapon. And we already have enough to make it. Did we get enough? I wasn't paying attention to how much SP we got. Probably nowhere near. Just curious. I probably could have seen his parameters there. Yeah, not enough yet. Damn. That's fine. How do we equip? I just must have not seen it. Weapon. Okay, so it gives us more EP, gives us quite a bit more direct damage, and gives us a nice little boost in ranged. We could do with a fire. Ah, no. No, ignore me. So fucking bright. Can he hit them from there? I don't think they're gonna die, but Toya can definitely one-shot. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow, I'm upgrading the perimeters. I guess I didn't realize how much I was increasing their power by. I've never used, like, upgraded perimeters right at the start of the game. It always just slips my memory. Did we heal our VP? Nah, but we're fine.
It's cold down here.
Everything's frozen. How could that be?
Ice. Ancients. A seal.
Oh.
Golems. Atsuma, I think maybe we'd better go back. Atsuma?
My arm is talking to me? How could this be happening?
Atsuma,
Crazy.
what's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Come on.
As long as it doesn't start jerking you off, I think you'll be
Atsuma,
fine.
let's go back. There must be an exit somewhere.
No, Toya. We might find out what's happened to the city. We might be able to save all those people. We might even learn something about my arm.
Atsuma?
Toya, I think our leader might be right.
I am, so come on.
Okay.
One time Makoto agrees with us. There's some. Why would he be in agreement with us here, right? Stupid Makoto. If anything bad goes wrong, I blame it all on him. An enchanted wank. I mean, that sounds better.
What is that
Oh.
thing?
Wait, a golem? Is it, is it dead?
No. It's alive. I can't believe it. Even in this state, it's still alive.
Toya?
No! Atsuma! Atsuma! Don't!
It was going for the boobs.
This is...
You're getting in the way! Atsuma is clear!
Okay.
I'll keep the camera off here because it's going to be a little long cutscene. Yeah, well, just wanted a little bit of boob action. No, why did it start so far back? It's not very far. I can't even move over here. Is it behind? Yeah. There's real no reason, but yeah, brain. We can't do anything from all the way back here.
That feels good.
It says no effect, but it is actually protecting us. You can tell by the little spinny thing above our heads. Oh yeah, no effect. I think also means that she can't put effects on us right now, so we can't be hit by poison or anything like that. I think that's what that means. gonna beat her right now. Streamer beats woman on stream. Oh, that's awful.
Rage and flare. Yeah.
Ooh, quite a lot of damage.
There.
You ready for this? Okay.
Imagine she wakes up after 1,000 years and first thing she sees is a guy attacking her with a trumpet, saxophone, whatever the fuck it is. It was her. We can't really, I mean, we could just skip all the turns here, right? But where's the fun?
I see you!
You ready for this? Okay.
Ah, didn't kill the golem. Loser. Right, I'm gonna quickly put the kettle on while you guys watch this cutscene. I've still got chat on me though. Who are these two Bellas? Wait, what did I miss? What do you mean who are these two Bellas? These have been our teammates the whole time. Oh yeah, I'll be popping this on YouTube. Just in case anyone misses it. It's gonna be that much of a big playthrough. We're gonna be playing for the whole game. Right, I'm gonna quickly.
Hatsuma, what's wrong?
My arm. Suddenly.
Ah, that arm. I see. This should prove amusing.
You. Could it be?
My name is Queen of Ice.
I didn't realize there was
If
this
you
much
think
talk.
of me as a goddess, well, you'll be close enough. Yes, for I am one of those once known as devil golems.
Devil golems? The most powerful golems created during the Golem War? You're sealed away down here? And now that seal is broken. No! Another Golem War is going to happen?
There's not gonna be a Golem War, Makoto.
Okay, here we go. Cool cutscene coming up.
Not while I'm around.
Ha! Pathetic human. Do you really think you can defeat me?
We'll see.
Toyo, wait. I'll fight with you.
Very funny. Your one brain cell won't help much in this battle. Get back.
Toya, I'm going to. Remember you said that.
Makoto, try and keep his remaining brain cells safe, okay? He must stay out of this battle.
How I talk to Kyle.
You're going to fight alone? That's suicide, Toya. She's a devil golem.
Can they stop talking? I've really got to
Devil Golem
pee
cannot
and turn the
operate
kettle off.
without a magic core.
What?
Don't you remember the lecture? That's one of the basic principles. Even she can't be exempt from it. The one at risk is not me. It's that frosty Ice Queen. How long can you operate without a magic core then? 5 minutes? 1? Do you really believe that such a short time is enough for a pathetic golem like you to defeat me?
You've got a fast mouth, child.
Yeah, that's why Makoto likes him.
I admire intelligence too. Very well then, join me. Let us dance a little.
There we go.
see, child, why devil golems were treated as nothing less than gods? Our ability to regenerate is unlimited. We are immortal. Of course, without a magic core, I'm not able to deploy my full power. Enough. It's time to end. My dear.
What are you doing? Stop this! Katsuma! I gotta tell you, you really are a pain in the...
Toya! Wake up, Toya, come on! What are you doing, Toya? I'm gonna be as strong as you someday. You can't die before then.
How stupid you humans are. I'll never understand how you can place the survival of others before the preservation of your own existence. It's so pathetic.
Toya! Come back to us, Toya! Toya! You're alive!
Oh, my. He has some real potential.
The kettle's boiling.
I can't wait. He'll make a fine puppet for my collection.
Let go of him!
Ooh. I don't think you want to touch me, child.
Get your cold, icicle fingers off Toya right now!
You're quick. That right arm, at least, is dangerous. I may not be at full strength yet, but still, to impair my ability to regenerate so badly, and with such a lack of control. Things are getting interesting.
You can't stop me now! Nothing in this world can stop me. Not until you are dead.
Time to kill a bitch. He's gonna smash. So our moves originally were doing about 30 to 40 PP. This move has power of 3,206. We also have thousands of health now instead of 100. Look at that damage. He seems quite calm for someone who's getting her ass kicked. We have 8,000 health. Ooh, so satisfying doing that much damage. She's getting her ass handed to her. Pussy, time to die. Okay, I think we're back to cutscene, so I'm gonna put my tea on again. Okay. BRB.
Aw, time's up, I'm afraid. I think this was all still a little too soon for you. Goodbye, little red monkey. And hello, my dear little blue puppet.
Get your hands off him! Toya is mine! You get that ugly face away from him!
My face? Ugly?
That's right, sister! I'm just telling it like it is, honey.
You think my face is ugly?
Makoto, run! No! Makoto!
There comes a time for the worthless to step down from the stage. Now then, my sweet marionette, let us depart this place. Ah, such a wonderful party is about to begin. Come.
Toya! Don't go!
I'm back.
Makoto!
Sorry for the noise. Let me get back on the beanbag chair. Ow. Here she comes. Well, that's a lot of dead people.
What? Was that a dream?
You better hope so.
No. It wasn't a dream. I was there. But where am I now?
Chuck E. Cheese. They have a jail cell. Ooh. So Atsuma didn't have an EX. The other two did, but he didn't. But now we got one. Yay us.
Look, man.
Hey.
What? Oh, finally up.
That was a long cutscene.
Can I ask you something? Where am I?
A cell.
A cell? You mean like a prison? A jail? A rat cage?
That's right. Like a prison, a jail, or yes, even a rat cage.
Why? Why am I in a place like this?
Why you? How can you say that after sending 4 of my buddies to the hospital?
I did what? I never sent anyone to the hospital.
You jerked off so hard. You haven't been able to walk straight in weeks.
Cut the act. Don't expect any sympathy just because you're a survivor from Yokohama City.
A survivor from Yokohama City?
My name is Queen of Ice.
I love this song. It's Lady Gaga.
As a goddess, well, you'll be close enough.
This isn't him recalling. This is the speakers in the cell. She's reminding him.
Yes, for I am one of those once known as Devil Golems.
Hey! What happened to Yokohama City? Where am I? What?
Oh, sorry. I was rearranging my wire.
You really don't remember anything? You're in London City.
London.
You were found in the ruins of Yokohama City and brought back here.
To London City?
I'm glad the camera quality is nice.
What happened to Yokohama City then?
That last camera was terrible.
I'm at the bottom of the ladder, kid. You think I get all the details? All I know is, once we got back here, you went nuts and earned yourself this cage.
Nicolas Cage. Enchanted Arms.
I can't remember anything. What happened to the school? Makoto and Toya. Oh no, I have to find them. Please, let me out of here. I have to find out what happened to Yokohama, to everyone I know.
Ha! Let you out of this cell? If you want to get out, your best bet is to just keep quiet, okay?
Never. Blah. Yeah, more upgrades will be coming. I want the mic to sound better in general, but that's a work in progress. I didn't really like the camera before, and I don't know if it was a necessary upgrade or not, but I just wanted it to be a bit clearer for people. See my ugly face a lot better. You don't break that when I haven't shaved. Loads of pointless talking. I think we just have to keep spamming him until he lets us out. Not lets us out. How dare he call me a monster? So mean.
There's nothing I can do, I suppose. I'll just try and get some rest. Oh, man. I'm starving.
Let go of me!
Oh, Hex, it's you.
Get your hands off!
You're about to get hurt, girl.
Girl.
Ugh.
You dogs! Treating a lady this way. You'll pay for this!
Oh, what a vixen you are.
Scumbag!
I can just totally picture you yelling scumbag just like that.
How long do you intend to stay down there anyway?
Look, you!
Oh yeah? You want a piece of me too?
No, actually. Ah!
Where are my McDonald's hash browns?
Something
Scumbags!
I have to ask you.
Well, you shouldn't have
What do
knocked
you
me
wanna
out if you wanted
ask
to ask me something.
You want to ask me about Yokohama City, right?
That's right. Well done. You're not as stupid as I heard.
As you
No, I
heard.
am. I definitely am.
Forget that! Tell me more about Yokohama City. You were there, right?
Yeah, but I don't really know what happened.
What? You don't know?
No, in fact, I want to ask someone what happened in Yokohama myself. You came from the outside, right? If you know anything, please tell me. I have to find out. What happened to the city, to the school, and to my friends?
I don't know anything. None of the details, anyway. The golems in Yokohama suddenly went berserk, and the city's in ruins. That's as much as I know.
Ruins? Really?
You don't remember anything?
I vaguely remember fleeing from somewhere underground,
Or it's Suma.
but nothing much after that.
Really?
Yeah? Really? What's it to you anyway?
Well, you...
Just a minute.
What now?
Have I met you somewhere before? I've got this feeling that I've seen you somewhere before.
Kareen.
Who?
Me, you fool. I'm called Kareen.
That's just a noise I make sometimes when I'm nervous. Kareen!
Oh, right. Your name. I'm Atsuma.
Thank you for sharing. But I wasn't asking for your name.
I see.
What were you asking for?
Just one thing. Would you mind standing back a little? Being near you is making me nauseous.
What? What? Do I smell bad or something?
The or something. But yeah, you do smell a bit too.
Oh.
Makes sense. I've been in this outfit for quite some time and really been straining myself.
Hey.
Huge dialogue.
What?
It smells a bit in here, doesn't it?
That's because I pooped my pants.
Well, it is a prison cell.
I want to get out of here.
Really?
Do something.
Like what?
Do something so we can get out of here.
Me?
Yeah.
Do what?
You moron, think of something.
Two idiots.
Man, you're so self-centered.
Shut up! Do something, okay, Akito?
My name is Atsuma.
So what? That doesn't matter.
I'm totally the person to say someone's name wrong just to annoy them.
Think of something, quickly!
Yeah. So what should I do? I think this situation calls for the old fake stomachache routine. All right, I'll call the prison guard.
Beep, boop, 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 boop. Hello. I just
Okay.
me
here
being born
goes.
wasn't a good thing.
Oh, the pain. The pain.
Well, this is Kyle anytime he doesn't eat for 5 seconds.
I'm gonna die. So painful, I'm gonna die. Ouch.
Keep it down. What's going on in there?
Oh, owie, it hurts.
Is he 5?
Right! He suddenly collapsed, complaining that his stomach is hurting.
My stomach is about to explode. Oh, the pain.
Okay. We'll get you to the medical unit. Just hang in there.
I'll try, but the pain. It's gonna kill me.
Okay, well done. The instant he opens the door, I'll take him out with a quick kick.
What was that noise?
Pain.
Well, you see, my stomach hurts. I mean, really like bad pain. Searing pain, you see?
Why, you? What are you thinking, letting your stomach rumble like that? You're supposed to be sick!
Oh, come on, give me a break. I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Cut the excuses. Thanks to you, our plan is ruined. Oh.
Great.
Great job, Hex. We doing?
What? Plan? Just what are you two up to?
Nothing at all.
Ha! I don't want to hear a peep out of either one of you unless you're actually dead.
Why don't we start having sex?
You just ruined our chance to
He
escape.
peeks his head round the corner, gets real close to try and get a look, and then we grab his neck and bam! Pull his head into the metal cage and then take his keys, jerk him off a little.
Me? It was obviously your fault.
Details. Even if I hadn't said anything, your lame poor me act would have given us away. Just what was that anyway?
My stomach is about to explode. Oh, the pain.
That wouldn't fool a 3-year-old.
Hey, I'm not entirely to blame.
Huh, come on. If you use that right arm of yours, you could bust out of here in a second, right? Oh.
How do you know about my arm?
That's a long...
Spit it out. What do you know about my arm?
You really don't remember anything at all?
Ugh, I told you I was trying to escape from underground.
Not that. I mean, when you...
What? When I did what?
Nothing.
Oh, so it's nothing now, is it? Oh, and you think this settles it? Come on, tell me what you know. Hey! So the silent treatment, huh?
Tell me. I would be so unbelievably annoying. She'd give in to me immediately.
What?
Ask Kyle. I'm irritating all the time.
What?
No, we're not doing this again. Maybe I could get out through the sink.
Can you keep it down, please?
Yes, Your Highness, of course.
I am 100% certain I could be so annoying that they would let me out. That's not something to be proud of.
He's here.
Stop right there! Intruder! Stop him! Ah!
What's going on out there?
Wait, so he broke into the cell that he's standing in now to break down the wall. Why didn't he just break into our cell through the door like he did?
Rygar!
Makes no sense.
Thank you.
We must hurry.
You! Come on! Come with us!
Also, if you can smash through walls, I'm pretty sure you can smash through the door.
Well,
That armor must be heavy. That hat's ridiculous.
Thanks.
Reckless as always, milady.
She's gone. She left ages ago. Should have said that
Don't mind me
5 minutes ago.
Who are you?
Rygar. He's my protector, I guess.
Protector, huh? Well, Rygar, thank you for saving me. Silent type.
This isn't the place for me to go into all the details. We have to get moving.
As you say.
Get with it! What are you doing? Come on!
What?
She's so annoying.
I'm going with you?
Of course you are!
Why?
Don't you want to know about your arm?
Of course, but...
Then come with us.
Where?
For a start, we'll get out of here and head for London City.
Hardly my first choice, but then I don't really have any others. Okay.
Yay. That was a really long time between playing the game. No. Edit party. Wow, she has no HP. Let's just see. Do they have any skills that they could learn? Probably not. Be crazy. Well, we'll do perimeters a little bit. No, they've got no SP. They're level 5, but they've got none. Sure. Did we get any off SP? No, we didn't get enough off those fights. So we stopped streaming last time here, but we're gonna keep going for a few more hours. So we've actually progressed because this is as far as we've streamed so far. I guess this door's just open then. Well, we've got loads of money. Surely half VP's full. Why would this be here? Oh, never mind. Well, they're kind of hard to see. They blend in with the floor. So Kareen is water, and I believe Rygar is earth. Wow, she doesn't do damage at all. Definitely be leveling up her damage. Oh, we didn't use any BP. That was a jump scare. Oh, we're never gonna use a pizza golem. Unless we need a fire type, but even then, right, it's pizza. Caught off guard, I attacked him. Oh shit, okay, I take it back. Pizza Man is crazy. This is awkward. I got him. Okay, he's water too, shit. He's really good against our team. Oh, nice.
You're out. All right.
Do we care about that tiny amount of VP? Probably not. What did we... We'll wait a bit longer. I want to upgrade them, but we'll be a bit more patient. I'd rather give them a huge boost. And I don't think there's any major fights. I don't remember this area. I remember this part happening, but I don't remember where we go or what happens. It's probably been like 10, 15 years since we played this game. Should we use our EX just for the funsies? So we can see what it looks like? They'll definitely all be dead after this.
Power of fire. Burn it up.
Overkill. Wait, they didn't kill them all? Oh, it probably doesn't hit everyone. Silly me.
Continues.
We'll probably do a few more fights and then we'll level up Karen's perimeters. Wow, there's a lot of enemies in this area. Feels like 2 feet. Two slices should be enough. Can wave hit there? I don't think we're gonna kill them all.
Pure water. Let's heat things up. Huh.
I think they're water, which is why Kareem's doing such little to him. Yeah, they are. Oh, him not having... He has another move that he can learn, which I imagine is really soon. But him not knowing it right now is really irritating.
Let's heat things up. Gotcha.
We need to buy a different move for him ASAP. Yeah, they seem kind of pointless. They don't really do much. They're not doing great for guard golems. You think they would have used something a little less plain? I'm not about that. The people that have set these golems up. Right. There must be a better skill for... Ooh. Increases your own parameters by 50%. Wow. Crazy. Huh, what the hell does that mean? Causing gravity against one enemy will improve your odds in battle. However, the attack itself does not cause much damage. If I could be talking at my ass, I think gravity stops them being able to move position. But I could be completely wrong about that. I think that's a move we're going to want. Speed, 20%. Oh, so speed affects preemptive attacks and ambushes. We need all these skills, but we just don't have the money. Increase my parameters though, that's pretty crazy. We'll wait though. Whoa, he's actually pretty strong. 171 health. Damn. Well, we don't have enough mind. Oh no, we do. Oh yeah, we can make him. Yeah, we'll make him. Why not? Hot pizza. Yeah, whatever you just said. I would make her, but we just don't need her. I want to buy skills. I just want to buy everything. I'm just a little curious to what the perimeter's difference is between the night servant that I've got and surely pizza guy isn't better. So good range. Wow, he's so much better. He's better in every way. Well, I guess we're using him. What are his skills? Flare blow, mega charge. What does mega charge do? Got so many buttons. Boost parameters by 75%. Okay. Though flare blow, that's not. I think I'd still prefer the golem, because if we go against a fire enemy, then he's useless. Sure, he seems stronger, but he can only do one tiny move. Not very useful. Maybe we'll use him later. Come on, you're not giving me anything? Okay, we'll upgrade perimeters at the end of this. Ooh, different ones. I think these are scripted fights. As in, you always run into these guys. Yeah, again, I could be wrong. I'm talking. I think that's right. Probably talking out my ass. Well, she at least did some damage.
Thank you.
Boy. They're dead. They don't survive that. No way! He has 1 HP!
Thanks.
I'm so certain. I'm so dumb.
That's the end of that. Then let us continue.
What a fool I've been. Oh, come on. It's been 2 steps. I don't know what element these guys are. I should probably let Rygar do that. Actually, yeah, because then we could X-cut this guy. That'd probably kill him.
Fire!
Maybe we'll have enough money to buy a skill now. I don't know how much money we're getting off fights. Fast forward a little bit. Oh, it's not going to kill him. Oh, maybe. Nice. How much money did we get? 150. Let's go back and have a look. Oh, no. Having the move on Kareem could be really useful as well. Notice that we can't get high blow anymore. Oh, is that because we... No, I think we bought it though. No, okay, ignore me. I'm being dumb. We must have enough by now. How much was it we needed? 1,500? Nice. So original is 40 pp and this one's 52. So, ooh, takes 24 EP though, and the one we have takes 8. That's a lot. That's quite painful. Oof. Right, let's upgrade perimeters. He needs way more on our ranged. And let's increase our HP because that is miserable HP. And then Rygar. His EP is quite low. Let's do direct. And our Night Servant, wow, he's got loads. Sure. We're probably going to switch him out soon anyway, but just in case it's like a boss fight or something. And we didn't have enough money to buy anything, right? Yeah. We just need a little bit more.
What's this? This place looks pretty strange.
Strange? These are the waterways inside the dam.
Dam? Why does the prison lead out into a dam?
The dam and these waterways are all part of London Castle, you know.
A dam and castle combination? Why would anyone build such a thing?
Agreed.
There is a reason.
I mean, there's just no damn logic.
To keep something sealed safely away.
Huh?
You don't seem very interested.
I just want to get out of here, okay? I've got to find out what happened to Toy and the others as quickly as possible. Come on, then.
So what are they keeping sealed away? Is that another ice golem? By any chance? I mean, I assume this is locked, right? So we're not playing Resident Evil anymore, so maybe we assume the door's open. Huh. Weird area. Yeah, come on. I want to do as many fights as possible. We should have restored our VP. I didn't think we were going to be taking this much of a beating. Oh, I guess we could shoot. Oh, this is awkward.
Rage and flare. Yeah.
We could go back. Not like we've gone that far, and we don't know how long this goes on for, so it's probably safer. And there's a shop. But we'll get the chest and then we'll go back. He's dead. It's high blow. Wow, so much more damage.
Hardly worthy opponents.
Can we eat now?
I'm just thinking if there's money in the chest, then we can use that to buy more stuff. Please, please. Money, 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 money. Oh. Okay. Time to get Rygar actually doing stuff. And then we'll have enough SP. Maybe. I mean, we just did parameters, so he's not going to be able to learn it for a while. However much it is. Then we'll get our VP redone. Yeah, this all sounds fine. Ooh, what's that? We'll save that spot for... Can Rygar reach that? Ah, man. I guess we could shoot. I was going to use EX to nuke them all, but I wanted to have an idea of how much these other guys do. Well, how can you imagine if we didn't upgrade our HP? Okay, they're pretty scary. So my EX only hits a column of 3. It's fine. Oh yeah, we can cure. Nice. And we'll use him for cover.
Rage and flare. Yeah.
Oof. Getting the upgrade of that move was really nice.
Healing power.
Good.
It's the first time we've used a heal.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, him only knowing this move is so irritating. Ooh, that was a bit frame ratey. Oh, these guys are actually...
Damn it.
Shit.
Healing is my top priority.
So if we don't remember, going down in a fight lowers our VP for that character a lot. So that's pretty bad. Oh, combo! I believe combos are... They do more damage in general because they're all comboed together. But I think it's also based on hits, so the more hits you do, the more damage it's doing. Because of the way the combo increases how much each hit does. I think technically it then does more if you're hitting more. Yet again, that's just what I think. I'm not saying that's fact. Let's get the move. High Earth Strike. Anything that's high is really good. We probably want to do wide. Hey, it's only 600, right? It's so cheap. And then let's... All these enemies have actually been water. So I think switching out this water guy to fire would probably be more useful. Oh, I'm being so dumb my brain can't fathom. Sure, he can only do one move and he can't reach very far, but the damage is just too worth it. Right, Braga. We're probably not gonna be able to learn this. Oh my goodness, 3,000? That's gonna take forever. Shit, okay, well, what about Kareen? Kareen's move is pretty shit. Nice. I'll take it. Well, that's gonna be a long time. He does learn a different move pretty soon, I think. Guessing. Rygar having no range is quite the problem, though. Because then we've got two characters with essentially no range. Can he get over there? I think these guys are Earth, so we're fine to hit them with water. They've got purple cores. Maybe they're dark? I don't know. I can't remember all the elements. Yeah, a bit like that, bud.
Rage and flare. Gotcha.
Ooh. Big damage reduction. We're doing great. Crazy Pizza has 100 VP. Wait a minute. What have we done? At the beginning of the game, Atsuma had 100 VP. Why does he not have 100 anymore? What did we do to lower his VP? Oh. Oh, because it's showing us a current, not max. Sorry, I've been really dumb. I didn't know that's how that would. Where's the healing station? Well, this is further down than I thought it was. Good. I was hoping it would trigger a fight. Then we get maximum usage. We get to run back quite a bit without getting attacked. Oh, you're dead. So you're dead too. How much does wide shoot do? Lower PP, but it hits more. If we move her to the right, could then Rygar move up? Nice.
Rage and flare. Yeah.
Oops, overkills him. Yeah, nice. Oop. I'm already feeling the difference having a fire type on our team. Fire type makes it sound like we're playing Pokemon. But let's start using our EX voice, and we've been full for ages. That's some good money. Okay, good. Oops. Freaking out the camera. We should be good. What we're gonna find is we're gonna get back to the top, and then we're gonna find out we were right next to a VP point again. I just feel it. Should we just nuke these guys? Screw it, you know?
Rage and flare. Burn it up.
Oh, it didn't kill. I'm so done. I knew it wouldn't. I knew it should have just been safe. I'm lazy is the issue. Let's not waste any time. There's no way 2 doesn't kill him.
Pure water. That's that.
That was close.
Right. We didn't get hit once.
My brain's telling me it's like don't do that. You need to do another character, and I'm like, nah, I can't bother. Well, we've only lost a little bit. How much money we got? Not enough to do anything. I'll check our perimeters again soon, because we've done quite a lot of fights. Getting Kareen's perimeters up at the start is really needed, because she's so weak. In this area, at least. I want to fight these new guys with the swords. They seem like more fun. Oh yeah, here we go.
Observe my sword skills.
What? You could only slash. You're only good for slashing.
Rage and flare. Yeah.
Yeah, how you like that? Let's steal his sword as well while we're there. Okay, let's move him out of the way. Fire blow. There's no way that doesn't kill him. I'm not risking it though. I've said it too many times. Oh, he's got a lot more HP than I thought he did. He's full health? Did we not damage him? Oops, wasn't paying attention apparently. Boy, we're really dumb today. Like I'm not dumb every other day. Right, so. Trying to think. Pizza must have a decent amount by now. Golems can't learn skills, so it's happy. You can just throw all your VP. I assume his move is direct. So it has a firepower. Right. Let's Google this. As far as I was aware, ranged is ranged stuff, but the fist symbol means it's direct, the arrow looking thing means it's ranged. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, right, so he's got a fist next to it, so it's direct. Cool. We want to do direct because that's the only move he knows. Kind of weird that his thingy. Oh, we want to get his EP up as well because that charge move costs a lot. I don't think you can increase his support. Leveling up support normally increases healing skills, but something that just increases your parameters, I don't think that would do anything. I don't know. Let's get Kareen's skills up just a little bit more. She is mainly ranged, right? Oh, she's direct. That's strange to me. You wouldn't think that would be a direct move. Okay. Guess we do direct. That would explain when we used it why we didn't see an increase in her damage. I just figured she was so weak that it wouldn't really matter. We're not going to do Rygar because we wanted to learn moves. And I mean, Atsuma's all fists, right? There's no way. Okay, go. I don't want to waste too much SP because I want to save moves for him, but reduce HP one more time. And agility? You know, I don't know what agility does either. Let's have a look at that. I thought that was if you got it high enough, you could move more spaces, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's just to do with ambushes. Yeah, so it's just getting ambushed, which is important. We'll do it. Do it twice. Let's get everyone's agility up. I don't like being caught off guard. And it stacks, so it'll be all of our agility combined, which is why I was upgrading everyone there. Did we? There wasn't anything in the corner here, was it? No. Cool beans. I was going to be Atsuma then. A dead end. Can I look at a bigger picture of the map? Is there a button that does that? Probably not, right? What buttons haven't we pressed? Ooh. It was the camera. That's jarring. I always think that developers think you're going to go right, because I think people tend to go right more often than not. So I'm going to go left, because I feel like that's the way they don't expect people to go, which is where I would then put extra stuff there. 2 ladders? Why not just have 1 giant ladder? They're making a whole ladder climbing up. I'm the smartest person in the world. I go by this logic. Oh shit, okay. I go by that logic all the time, right? Always go left instead of right, because game developers expect you to go right. I reckon in general people go right way more than they go left. So you're gonna hide the shit on the left, but not always. Sometimes you need to know. Ooh, let's EX them here. Oh, you're about to get fucked up. But we know this time that they're not actually gonna die from this. Beans? When did I say beans? What are you talking about? Kyle doesn't like beans. Did I say beans? What was I talking about? Sometimes you left. I'd say you left it up more often than you right it up. You gotta try and think how many times did I go left and it made sense. Like, so if I've gone left twice and there's been a secret, then I know that the developers will then make it right next time, so I'll go right. They can't mind game me. Like a minute ago, I don't know why the fuck I was talking about beans. I don't remember talking about beans at all. Oh no, we don't want to summon the Phoenix again. Top 10 things I say to Kyle on a regular basis. Crazy Pizza is level 18. I'm sorry, what kind of fucking crack was he snorting to get to level 18? Bitch, I'm level 7. How the fuck is that guy level 20? What? Damn. Can I ever go on the crack pipe? I want to be level 18. Yeah, I agree. I think he's probably the strongest character on our team. A fucking pizza. A literal pizza is stronger than 3 human beings with exceptional powers. Told you it was a pizza festival. Oh, hello. Guess you were right after all. I apologize. Turns out it was a pizza party. I'm trying to use my brain, but it's not working. Hit myself with confusion. No, we can't prepare ourselves. What are we talking about?
You there!
Oh,
Halt!
fucking getting attacked by a unicorn.
The prisoners are escaping! Stop them!
Why weren't you stationed further down?
We've been spotted.
We've got no choice but to fight them. Come on, Rygar.
As you say.
Oh, we'll fuck them up, don't worry. This game really is fun. No matter what it looks like on stream, this game is so much more fun to play. Because you learn different moves and shit. It's really good, right? This grid thing might look a bit off-putting originally, but it's so much more fun than it looks. And I don't think it looks shit. I just think that people seeing a grid might think, oh, this looks annoying. 192 health. Okay. Rewind. They're getting the fucking Phoenix. They're getting fucking. Sometimes I hate how British I am. Fuck it out. I guess we could stand here, because then we're covering Kareen and still hitting that guy.
Power of fire.
I could be wrong here, but I think that the more fire people you have on your team, so if someone's using a fire EX, he does more damage with fire moves the more fire teammates he has. I could be talking out my ass. Maybe it's just using their support. It could also be a support stat. I don't know. I think I'm wrong. That's quite a bit more damage. Might not have looked at it, but it was. Oh, damn. Rygar, you're useless. Okay, no, not EX again. Can we... I don't know if we have a revive item. Yeah, we don't. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, nice. Oh, I could have just killed him. I thought there's no way we'll do that much damage. I could have had her attack the front of... I'm so dumb. He killed our pizza!
Here we go.
We win. That's pretty bad for our VP, though.
Pure water. That's that.
Penis head, man. What are you talking about? That's a unicorn. I wish it was penis head, man. Game looks like the worst.
Care of them.
The worst, most horrid, horrendous, hideous, outdated, overrated, underrated, overcompensated, saturated, unpizza party trash ever. Unpizza. It's got pizza in it, so that's the only part.
We're inside the dam,
Wait, you were wrong.
right? So why are these soldiers
It's
in here?
definitely not overrated. I don't think anyone knows this game exists.
Security seems pretty tight.
What do you expect?
I said,
All forces in
to hearing the
London
word
City
tight.
are on full alert.
Full alert? Is that...
That's right. Just as you say, the city is on alert because Yokohama City was wiped out by a revived Devil Golem. Everyone in London is afraid that we'll be the Devil Golem's next target.
A devil golem? Her!
Yokohama City was wiped out by the Queen of Ice.
What? When did that happen?
She destroyed the city!
There were no survivors, aside from you, I guess.
That can't be! Toya can't be dead! Even Makoto, they must be alive!
I mean, Makoto, he says Makoto. It's Makoto. Makoto did have a giant ice boulder thrown at him.
I know it!
Yeah, we'll try to keep the pizza alive from now on. That's a new rule.
Voice down.
If we fail, nothing
We've
happens.
still got a ways to go before we get to London City. Let's keep up the pace.
As you say.
Obtain slash. Yes, that's the move we needed. That's the Tetris piece move we need. You'll know what I mean when I say it, when you see it. We can definitely learn it because it's not a, yeah, it's not a learn. You know what? I think I could do this a lot easier because I've been doing it. I think I'm doing it the long way for some reason. Yeah, see, Tetris piece. Oh wait, that's not. That's bigger than I thought it was. Damn. That's what she said. Right, let's level up your perimeters just a little bit. Oh, he's actually got a lot of HP. I don't think we need to upgrade that more. He's already low on SP. Yeah, screw it. Pizza, pizza, hot pizza. Could we upgrade his HP one more time? Nice. Atsuma. No, we'll leave him as he is. That one more time. Atsuma has moves to learn, right? No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. Oh, equip skill. Okay, right, yeah, I'm being dumb. I could just press it, equip skill. Okay, this game isn't as stupid as I think it is. It's just me, I'm the stupid one. It's always safe to assume I'm the stupid one. She didn't say that to me. Well. She? Is he stupid? We swim. She's not going to tell me how to swim. Yeah, I just want to double check it isn't just. Is it just swimming? We don't dive, right? Okay, yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure if you could dive. I was pretty sure you couldn't. Take this, boxes. Yeah. No, not core. Oh, damn. See what I mean? Right, that's why we need money. Look at these. 4K. These top 3 are weapons. You can tell because I have a little sword icon. She could be doing with way more damage. She's shit right now. Let's get her weapon. I feel like she needs it. Oh, wrong button. Whoa! Look at that's insane. Holy mackerel. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, she gonna be doing some lot. She gonna be doing some things now. Oh, we should have checked for skills. Whoopsies. Oh well, who cares? Look at them, they look cool as well. I mean, oh, these golden things or these cool blue things. Stylish and effective. It'd be gay if I tried. Let's just double check there's no skills. Yeah. Okay. Enough we could buy. I like as well, I like the fact that this game isn't generous with money or anything. It really is like, oh, I'm gonna have to actually pick. Like some games where it's like, oh, I can just battle a few times and then buy something. On here, it's like, nope. And you can't really because of VP. So you can't exactly go around grinding. You can, if you stay near the VP point. But, you know, if you want to do the actual good fights, you have to progress much further on. Life on Weaver till I hear. What are you talking about? So you hear me say something about you being big. I can't actually remember what it was she said. Yeah, I want to see what difference. Yeah. Yeah, this works. It's not going to kill them all, but... So you notice that when we kill these little dolls, they fall into the position that you're always in. So watch this guy. When we kill him, he's going to be in the exact position you spend most of your life in.
Fantastic teamwork, wasn't it?
Once I get serious, no problem.
Not bad money. We're getting a lot of SP. Fighting's great for SP. Fighting. Boop. What's Kyle messaging me? Kyle messaged me barbecue sauce. Ooh, did we press this? Is this open? Oh, you mean we went the right way? That just technically took longer? That's stupid. No, I guess we got the money earlier, which means we were able to use the money earlier. So it did actually help us out in the long run. We go through this door? Well, I mean, I want to... Oh, that's just if we want to go back that way. Which we don't. That doesn't look like a door, so... Yeah. What time do you normally go to bed, Hex? Look how gross and brown that water is. Ew. Ew. I wish I was Makoto. You look like toe. What does that... What would you mean toe? Singular? It's a leprechaun! It's not. Not even close. Oh, we're gonna fuck these guys up so hard. Oh, damn! Oh, they're dead. Come on, Rygar. That's what I'm talking about. I go to bed around 12. See, I used to go to bed around 1. 12 to 1, it depends. But recently, ever since whatever it was that made me have a bad sleeping pattern, fuck knows, there's like 20,000 different reasons. I'm going to bed about 9 or 10 in the morning. It's really annoying. I struggle with sleep so much. I probably should go to the doctors about it, but...
That's the end of that.
Let's get moving.
I hate going to the doctors. Which type of toe? You know what really bothers me about toes? This is like, no one's going to care about this at all, right? Hands, you have fingers and a thumb. Toes, so on your hand, your thumb is bigger than the rest of your fingers, like girth-wise. Same for your feet. You have toes, and then you have one big toe, but it's just called big toe. Imagine your thumb was called big finger. Why is that called? Why is that something called something completely different? That's called a thumb instead of a finger. Why is the bottom part of our big toes not called something different? Why is it not like trum? I can't think of words. Oh, that's a great move. Well, Rygar's not gonna be able to kill him. Oh, we get 2 for 1 here though. I mean, it's not gonna kill him. Wait, we could do... Oh, it's undo everything. We could hit the back. Oh, I guess because that would kill them, though, wouldn't it? Pizza Man might be able to kill him. No, he's not probably going to kill them. Wait, what's got more PP? Okay, Blade's got more PP, so we do 2 damage to these. He goes ahead and blows his head off. And then we give these a little whippy wappy. Yeah. Yeah, how you like those apples? And then he doesn't get any cover. I think it's got a fun because it's not the same direction as the others. It's adjacent. He can't hit him, so we have to put him here. And then maybe he can go over here and hit him where there's no chance. But she can go over there and not hit him with that. Damn. Damn. That's unfortunate. It's because it's a flat finger. That just sounds backwards to me. Oh shit. I keep forgetting we need to heal and pay attention to health. I just think we're immortal at this point. I'm painfully dumb. Yeah, I deserve that. It's because it's a fat finger. What are you talking about? The big toe is fat. You're a fat finger. Is the heel the head? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's forwards. Oh yeah, pizza time. Oh, that's overkill. I gotta pee again. You're a fat toe. You take that back or I'm banning you. You know my parents were killed by fat toes. Seductive fat toes. They never saw that fat toe coming. No one thinks I'm funny. It's not even how could you? SW water tower. Southwest. Okay, don't be money. Everyone's been money so far. I want money. I was expecting something a bit more exciting. Whee! How do normal people get around? Is there anywhere to go over here? I wonder how we're doing for VP. I feel like it's probably getting like halfway down. Which is scary. Ooh, no, we could do... Atsuma could bum rush these guys. He could do slash. She could do wide shot. And he could give him the old slippy slappies. That should be good. I was waiting for the punchline. If you're looking for the punchline, just look at my life.
Thank you.
Shouldn't it be the way round? Shouldn't he be protecting her? He's dead. 10 damage.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
It does. I know that's why I tend to generally for like, actual real life. If something bad happens, I'm like, oh well. What can you do? Kyle's very dramatic when even the slightest inconvenience happens. With me, I just, oh well. There's been times where like something really crazy is happening in real life, and people are like, how are you having no reaction? I'm like, going crazy about it isn't going to change anything. I have bad memory about this area. My brain's going off in warning signs. And I've played games for years, but I haven't played this game in like 10, 15 years, and my brain is saying that this is a bad area. like, I don't really know how to explain it. It's just suddenly my brain's like, watch out, something bad's about to happen. What's our SP? Pretty good. Not anything I can really do with right now, though. Okay, so I think there might be a hard fight coming up. I wouldn't remember this specific area if I wasn't right. I mean, it's always the case. Suddenly, when I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, he could have slashed. Oh, he can slash. Nice. He's getting hit by 2. He's getting hit by 1. So Atsuma probably likely. Oh no, he's technically getting hit by him and Atsuma. We're gonna say he's. Yeah. I'm done. I knew it. I knew I should have listened to myself. I knew it would be him because the pizza's obviously a little bit weaker than Atsuma. I never listened to myself. I hate my life.
Attack! You're finished.
Free wheel spin because it's 10:14. What are you chatting about? What does that mean? You know, just because you asked, which isn't the way we do this, but you know, since you asked, sure, why not? Oh, I have to get the wheel spin loaded up, so the stream might seem like it's lagging. How do we Google? Can you hear the stream lagging when I open up a page? I had to close them all because it kept making the stream lag. Spinny boy, there we go. Where's window capture? I will not badmouth you again. No, badmouth me all the time. That shit's funny. Oh god, listen to it lag. I don't know if that's showing up on stream or not. Let me see you spin that wheel. What if I had what if I good mouth you? Oh thank god. I thought it was gonna say change game. I don't want to change game. Well, I can't because we're in a different room. I can't do the drop to my knees dramatic. But I can certainly yell no. Sorry, I need to close this or the stream's gonna lag. There we go. No! There you go. That was that worth it? Well, worth it. You didn't pay anything for it, I guess. I don't know if the mic picks. I have peak protection, so the mic might have not picked that up at all. I felt the emotion. I went full in. I went full in? Full on? Whatever the correct words are, that's what I did. Power jam. Also back protection. Here's a completely boring story for you. We had the energy people coming around to check on like the gas meters and stuff. And a guy came around and he was admiring my setup, just for like gaming in general, and I was like, oh, it isn't really anything. It's just got a few glowy lights on it. And he's like, well, it looks really cool. And I was like, oh, this isn't even the cool thing. You want to see the retro room where we've got all the retro stuff? And he was like, you have retro consoles? And I was like, oh yeah. So we showed him the room I'm in now. And I don't ask me how, like genuinely, right? This isn't anything you can guess. I just don't know why. I guess when we moved, we just kind of threw everything in bags. And in the corner of the room, we've got this bag of games, like PS2 games, loads of them. And I think I threw random things in the bag. And when we unpacked, I think I found a condom in one of the gaming bags. Like, that's hilarious. That's so funny. So I left it on top of the PS2 games as like a funny joke. And then he came in And I 100% saw his eyes go straight to the condom, which probably looked really fucking weird. But you know what seemed probably even weirder than seeing a condom is the thing that we have right next to the camera, right next to the TV, which is it's a candle. It's a man as a cock. So this was a retro room, which he's looked at, and then instantly seen a random rogue condom, and then a cock candle. So there you go, there's a random story for you. And if you're wondering why I have a candle that's shaped like a cock, it's because everyone that knows me seems to want to buy me cock-shaped things. Anytime I've gotten a present, it's either reminding me I'm gay or giving me cock-shaped things. So the top presents I've gotten from work colleagues are cups that when you put hot water in them, they say, I'm gay. People have done that so many times. We've got 4 or potentially 5 cups of the exact same cup because people keep buying them us because they're like, oh, they're gay. So let's just get them a cup that's got gay on it. So we have loads of cups that just say that we're gay. A cock candle was what someone else bought me because they went, that just seems like something you'd think was funny. And I was like, okay. And there was one other thing that was really weird. Because, yeah, we have loads of gay... Oh, yeah, someone got us, like, a towel that was gay. It just said, like, we're gay or something on it. I was like, why do we need this? Well, I know I'm gay. The cock candle is cool. I did actually think it was pretty cool. And it's a very unique present. No one's ever gotten us like something like that before, and it did make me laugh. Oh, and someone also bought me a pair of tits that you can squeeze, 2 of them, like stress balls. I don't really understand that one. I think it was kind of, they thought it was funny because it doesn't make any sense, which is my type of humor. I laugh. I love things that are just make absolutely no sense. I want to buy skills and I want to buy items. It's not fair. Right, let's do this fight. He's gonna fuck us up. And I've never lit it because it's just too funny to light. Right, it'd just be ruining it if I lit that. We probably want to double hit this guy. No, we could wide shoot. No, we can't.
Rage and flare.
Boobs are good stress relievers. They were quite firm. I just like the look of boobs. I don't find them arousing or anything like that. They just look very pleasing. They're just very round.
Thanks.
I wouldn't want to have boobs though. That sounds terrible. They look heavy. Okay, we get pizza guy to finish him off. He should be able to hit him with slash, and then she can hit him with water. Oh, okay. Or Atsuo does one chime. I've really got to pee. They are very pleasing. To wear or to play with? That's the question. To wear. You don't wear boobs. Well, I guess it depends what's going on. What would please me more is Big Mr. Cock Candle. Yeah, I think that would be my choice. We're gonna fuck these guys. The irony. We talk about cock. Suddenly now I'm talking about fucking guys. Ugh, imagine that. Gross. Can't imagine having sex with a man. That sounds gross. My mum wishes I would say something like that. See you later, losers.
Burn it up.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh, lovely.
Pure water.
He's actually doing pretty decent damage. I also don't know why I thought that putting a cock candle in here made sense, but it just seemed really funny to me. Okay, she needs help killing him. And I feel like maybe he'll need help killing him. Maybe. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna pee after this. Oh. Nice. Our VP must be getting pretty low by now. I'm a little worried. Ooh, Kareem's on 28. We gotta make sure she doesn't get downed. I think he might be better than Pizza Time. I don't think we'll be able to make him that. Oh, we can. Damn, we're doing great. He's dark. Okay, I actually want him just because he's a different thingy. I know we're doing great with fire and we're going against a lot of water, but I just love the sound of him. He looks cool as well. Look at that giant skull. His arm. Can I not? Have I got too many? Okay, no, we've still got plenty. What level is he? We haven't got enough money for anything, and I don't think we've got enough money for weapons. No. The question is, how much stronger is he? He's level 10. Crazy Pete's level 18. Guess we could see. Perimeters? 153 direct. Ooh, he's much more damagey. He's probably got better moves as well, I'd imagine. No, not much. Yeah, I think we'll take him. I kind of like the pizza guy, but eh. Right, I gotta pee. I'm gonna explode. That's not really what happens when you piss yourself. It's more of a gradual thing. Get these beanbag chairs as possible. will be back soon. And I like to pick him up.
Ex Guapo
Just
asked
from, like,
me,
outside.
make wild dog noises, bark like a crazy dog, bark like you're the true life weaver here, bark like you're jonesing, bark for some dog action. Woof, woof, aroo, grrr, woof, woof, ruff, ruff, arf, arf, woof, woof, bark, 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 grrr.
Why is he actually barking? He's barking bad. I can't believe that worked. He actually made, you can make him make noises. That's not something that's good. That's only gonna lead to some really bad things happening. Did we? We didn't put him in that party, did we? What the fuck is the arrow? Yeah, Carl will be back probably in the next hour. I saw your song. Who let the dogs out? Oh god, that I forgot about that. I tried to erase that from my memory. Do we have any revival powders? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's so expensive. That's like a Phoenix down. That revives our characters. 900. Why's my nose now suddenly itchy? I fucking hated that. It was, you know, that literally took me 2.5 hours. You wouldn't think it, would you? Just getting everything set up. And trying to time music. It's so much more complicated than it looks to just to do that. I kind of want just one, but 900's a lot of money. And I'm not willing to part with that, so... Oh, you know what? I don't remember the last time we saved it. And I don't know how this game works. I don't think there's checkpoints. I think if you die, you die. Is that like an old save? Or is that the save we just did? It says new. Castle Down. Yeah, okay. And the first one was our stream progress. I absolutely hated that. I couldn't even watch it, but it was playing on stream. I just felt like, and I had to watch it back originally to make sure the mic didn't peak. I had to listen to myself singing non-stop. I can't sing, for one, at all. Like not even a sliver of singing. Can you do sideways? You can do sideways. Nice. But it's just the worst thing. I never want to ever do that ever again. I'd rather play DVD Killer.
Fire! Yeah!
Pure water! That's that! Fantastic teamwork, wasn't it?
I listen to it every day. Yeah, I'll get it on Spotify. It's awful. It's the worst thing. I don't know if it got clipped or not. I think the VOD might even still be up with it now, but I was just like, no. I think it's too long to clip, actually. Yeah, I changed the words because I thought I was being really smart. And then near the end of the song, I didn't manage to get all the words out in time, so I just kind of say gibberish and then drop to my knees and say Weaver. So it doesn't quite make sense. Downtown. VP still, yeah, shit. I'd say the game's a decent difficulty. I guess it depends how you technically get punished for exploring. I'm pretty sure it's this way that's the wrong way to go, so we want to go this way. Yeah, you get punished because then you got to be more careful with VP. But I like that. Like it's a good thing. I want it to be difficult. Give me some money. Oh, does she already have that? You know what? Okay, well, I'm not even kidding. When I was buying her weapon originally in the shop, I was sitting there going, I feel like I find a weapon for her first. So it's probably a waste of money. Didn't listen to myself, did I? But that might have been for the better, because we've been struggling in fights a little bit. I recorded the whole thing. Oh god. I was worried that that might happen. You know that we never talked about it. I was essentially trying to get rid of any semblance of it. I was like, that's all right. Des will see it, think it's stupid, and then he'll just go forget about it, and then we can just not have to worry about it ever again. Water! But there was also a part of me going, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, that was a huge valley. Nice. I could have EX'd, but... Uh-oh. We can't afford a single down. Our VP's too low. This place really careful. I'm not taking any risks.
What a pit!
Yeah, fucking Dest. I think he immediately was like, I'm gonna send this to Hex. I was just hoping he would forget. I didn't even I don't think I even said no, don't do that. Because that would urge him on more. Egg him on more? Urge him on. Urge him on. It's like a sexual Digimon. Edgermon. Oh, that's me. Let's get his premise up a little bit more. Yeah, he needs more EP. Is he direct? Yeah, he's direct. Oh, yeah, he's got his agility up as well. Ooh, he has 2,000 SP. He doesn't have anything he can learn though, does he? No learnable skills. What about support? How much does everyone else have? There's no way he's getting that anytime soon. Damn. I'm gonna have a listen now. You can't think that's good. It's terrible. It's a terrible. It's awful in every way. There's nothing. There's no redeeming feature. It's not even so bad. It's funny. It's just terrible. He's direct. Let's get a damage up a little bit more. Holy shit! That costs a lot of SP. Whoops. Sorry. Shouldn't have gone so trigger happy on that. I guess we could do a little bit on that Suma. Get his HP up a bit more. And his EP. I don't like his EP being so low. I want to save the rest. Oh. I don't think we can... We have to make the weapon first, right? Damn. The weird part was that I kept practicing singing it and trying to get the right camera angles. And then as I kept singing the song, I was like, oh, I could change this word for this. So then that would make more sense. It was just terrible. I can't stand singing at all. And if like I said, if we watch anything with singing in it, I skip like 2 minutes ahead so I don't have to listen to it. Carl knows how much I hate listening to singing. Then watching myself back singing, that's like triple nightmare. Ooh, this is a great positioning. Oh, they're gonna die. Okay, we got wide shoot.
Attack!
Oh. That's a shame. Oh, he's so strong. I had to sing some parts. Ooh, 25. Ooh. She's got an EX now. It's actually quite useful. Yeah, I had to sing certain other parts because the song I found didn't have all the words. So I was having to sing extra parts that I shouldn't have had to sing. It was just a whole fucking nightmare. And then I had the actual song stuck in my head for ages. What was I doing here? I can't remember. Ooh, okay. I don't think I'll use it, but I'll take it. That's another fight though. This is getting risky now. Do you have enough EX? Oh, another amazing light up. Step right up, step right up. I will EX just in case, because I feel like she's gonna stay alive.
Take this. Ha!
I could have done this completely differently. What I did was stupid.
Burn it up.
You'll never see me sing ever again. Or hear me, at least. Unless it's like a joke. That wasn't me actually genuinely trying to sing. But I mean, it would sound the same regardless. She's dead. We're being extra safe. You've got the lyrics. There was a small part of me there that was thinking how that'd be funny as a channel point reward, but I think that would be the absolute opposite. It's so awful I can't listen to that.
3 hours since I last saw you played on stream.
God, you could do that.
But all I knew was that Weaver's gone. And he's not coming back on stream ever again. We're never going to find another soundbite like you. Our Weaver, we crying, this is because of you. Every day I'm wondering if you're on my mind. Weaver's gone.
If you could put like sing the following and then... Yeah. Oh, I'll refund you. Oh shit, it's gonna probably make the stream lag, but... It's gonna take a minute to load. Okay, if we switch them up.
Sing this. Been 3 hours since I last saw you played on stream, but all I knew was Weaver's gone, and he's not coming back on stream ever again. We're never going to find another soundbite like you. Our Weaver, we crying. This is because of you.
Oh, I can't refund Pangaea. Damn it. Apologies. That's actually annoying. You just got robbed. Oh, no, not Cure Dance. Shit, I'm not going to be able to kill her. Damn. Maybe, because he'll kill him, so it won't be cover. Yeah, she's dead. You have 15k?
Goodbye.
Goodness. That's worrying.
What's that?
Can we eat now?
I hate to think what Dest has. I feel like you have more than Dest, though. Because he spams a lot of stuff. Why do I keep going on to there? I feel like there's something I need to do. I think I just need to save up SP for a while. Because we're going to get moves. And Utsuma's moves normally cost loads. And there's loads I can buy in the shop that I really want to buy. Oh, yeah. That's a dead end. I mean, that's just a straight up dead end. There's literally nothing there. So going that way is pointless. We're getting really low on VP. We're not even trying to, like, go out of our way to be slow. I mean, we are trying to make sure we don't miss anything, but... Oh, you're right as well. Dest has his other account. Oh, God.
Watch these fists go.
I'm worried because he never uses his other account, which means that must have like an infinite amount of points. Little farmyard boy. He really is. Remember when we used to take the piss out of him? I used to do those bits where we sit there and be like, hey Dest, you farming?
Let's heat things up.
And then we wanted to do it at the end of the Yeef. But then I lost all the clips somehow. I don't even know how that happened. It's either I didn't save them or I thought I saved them and then I didn't? I actually have no idea. Or maybe I thought there was more clips than there were? I don't know. Dunking on Dest. It's always a fun time. I wouldn't dunk on him in real life because he'd beat me up. Using his mind, of course. He could take a plastic fork and kill like 8 people. Yeah, I swear you had loads of clips. And then I think I went back and looked at the clips. I don't know, I just couldn't... I honestly have no idea. I think we only had 2, maybe 3 clips. But there was loads. We definitely had loads. Yeah, he's John Wick, but instead of killing adults, he kills children. I feel like killing kids isn't as impressive. I mean, to Dest it is. Obviously, kids are probably stronger. They're less afraid. They don't know what fear is. Just turn off the lights. I'll be scared of the dark. Oh. No, I thought they were going to survive that. Yeah, we do, because our VP is really drained. I won one boss fight and we're dead. Wait, if this is a... Is that a dead end? Oh, we've got a lot of money now. Well, I say a lot. It's only going to be enough to buy one good thing. Am I lost? That was a dead end, right? I swear it was. Now I'm confused. Did we came from down there? Oh, okay. No, I completely lost where we were.
Hey, looks like a fight.
I still couldn't remember. I remember the exact moment he told me all of this because he said I was playing Slay the Spire, and he randomly just came out with I got jumped after coming out of the job center by like 5 kids or something, and I was like, what? And I was like, you're okay? And he went, oh yeah, they had weapons, but I used pressure points on all of them, and I was sitting there like, Am I asleep? And he started saying all this other stuff, and then my brain was like, I don't know if he's joking anymore, because I remember exactly what was going through my brain was, ah, that's really funny, and then it instantly went to, wait, is he being serious? Is what he's saying? Does he think I'm straight believing all of this?
Strike.
He fucking Jackie Chan them, yeah. He's Iron Fist. And at a certain point, he kept going on about it so much. I was like, I think he thinks this is. I think he's. Imagine if that actually did happen, but my brain was just like, I can't. There's no way. He's messing with me. I could never tell, but if he's messing or if he's being serious. Oh, Kareem's down to 18 VP. So I think the stats only drop if it's 0 VP, I guess. I thought it got a bit lower as time went on for the HP, but I guess not. Dest is certainly a unique individual.
I'll give you a few seconds.
I'm counting on you.
It's either every day or every week. I can't remember. But you think I would? I check what emotes are most used because Twitch tells me. And it really jumps back and forth between what's used and what isn't. In like a really weird degree. I mean, now it's got to be Grimly. Oh, I've got to go pick Kyle up in like 2 minutes. It isn't a pain, it's just we have to stop playing Enchanted Arms, and I like playing Enchanted. It's been a fun stream. I haven't really done much, I've just sat here and played the game. You will both die. No, I should do him back. So Rygar can get him. That'll easily be enough to kill him. She's on 1 HP. They always survive with 1 HP. What about the Dorito attack? That's a pretty regular. Weirdly enough, although I swear I haven't seen it in ages. I'm pretty sure it's regular. I've sat here. Oh god, I think I'm accidentally pinning messages. I was just trying to scroll. I was just trying to scroll. Okay, well I pinned a message by accident. Whoops. I've sat here and watched Antord. I think most people prefer to just sit and watch rather than chat, which I totally get because chatting's a pain in the ass. You have to sit there and type instead of watching.
Leads into the city.
I'm very lazy.
We should be safe from here. We seem to have lost those who were pursuing us.
Thank you again for saving me, Rygar.
Why is it jumping?
You are as reckless as ever, milady. What would you have done if I had not come for you?
We need this guy for our operation, okay? I didn't have any choice.
That's why I'm here.
What's going on? Is it the laptop again? The laptop freaking out? Close that window. That might help.
If something were to happen to you, milady.
Excuse me.
What now?
The Wi-Fi dying?
What do you mean, operation? And when you say this guy, you mean me, right?
I get my balls. What does that mean?
I'll explain everything up there.
Is that good or bad?
Our comrades are waiting for us.
Comrades, huh?
What is it? You look suspicious.
No, it's just... I'm just wondering exactly what you two are to each other. You don't seem like equals to me. Certainly not comrades. More like...
Yeah, it's definitely master-servant.
You've got like this master-servant thing going on. Rygar follows your commands. It's like he has to serve you.
Huh. What's between me and Rygar is no business of yours anyway.
Oh.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Yes, it is. Yay.
Stop wasting time. Let's go.
If I'm having that, I see that as a positive effect. So I'm having a positive effect. Oh, look at me. Half time I just think people are going to join stream and go like, ugh, he's either annoying, I hate him. I don't know. I just always assume I'm going to be.
Finally.
It leads to a pub. That's not where I would have guessed.
We finally got out of that damp and stinking place. Hey, where are we now?
A bar in the London inner city.
Why a bar?
I've got to hurry up and end this.
Because it's our base of operations in the city.
That one can't get mugged.
Our?
He's gay.
You and
what,
who
Rygar?
else?
I'll tell you the details after we've rested up. I'm hungry. How about some food, Rygar?
As you wish.
Master, do you have a table?
Ah, welcome back, Missy. Take one at the back there.
Thanks. Right. Come on, Tetsuya.
At least you got the soup part right.
Tetsuya Nomura. It's me.
Boy, am I full. That was delicious.
As you say.
I need to gel my hair up on one of the days. Maybe that should be one of the next emotes. Me with my hair gelled up golden.
Hey, Kazuya. You've hardly eaten anything. Are you okay?
My name is Etsuma. I don't feel like eating right now. Just tell me about this operation you mentioned earlier.
That's right. I did promise to tell you, didn't I? I'll start by telling you exactly who we are then.
Somebody doesn't want to eat, that's a first.
That would be great.
We're members of a resistance movement based in a mine to the west of London City.
I'll throw a car through a window.
Resistance against what?
We fight against the tyranny of London City's ruler, King Caliban.
Okay. And where do I fit into this?
The Queen of Ice, the devil golem who wiped out Yokohama? I don't need to elaborate on her, do I?
No.
Well, King Caliban has a plan to protect us from the Queen of Ice. He intends to resurrect the Emperor of Fire.
That's the stupidest plan I've ever
Our own
heard.
devil golem sealed away here in London City.
What did you just say?
You've seen it firsthand, the power of a devil golem.
Oh yeah, I've seen it all right.
The Emperor of Fire has the power to match the Queen of Ice. If the two of them should fight head-on, you can imagine the consequences, I'm sure.
If those two things went all out against each other, nothing would be left.
That's right. It would spell the end of London City. It would be Yokohama all over again. That's why we in the Resistance are working to prevent the Emperor of Fire's revival.
But how?
You must know this too, schoolboy. A certain item is required for devil golems to operate at full power.
A magic core.
I don't know anything about that. I've never heard of such a thing.
Maybe you slept through that lecture. A magicore. Haven't you heard that word?
Magicore? No, but I can't say that I have.
Yes, you have.
Anyway. Luckily for us, the Emperor of Fire and his magicore are still separated.
I don't think I could quite get the costume for Goku there.
If we can just get our hands on the magicore, hide it away.
You'll be able to prevent the Emperor of Fire from being revived? Okay. But without the Emperor of Fire, how will we defeat the Queen?
Punch her in the face? Slap her tits?
She could single-handedly destroy this city.
That's not a problem. We have a plan for her too.
A plan? You mean this operation you were talking about earlier?
Feed her loads of delicious food and make her fat.
That's right.
And I'm involved somehow?
Yes. Don't have the full details yet, but we want to borrow the power of your right arm.
The power? Of my arm? What do you know about my arm?
Well, just that it may hold true power.
True power?
I'll tell you everything I know if you like.
Really?
Yes, if you agree to help us. So what do you say? Will you do it?
Sign me up. But I have one condition. A trade.
A trade? What do you want?
It's true. I was thinking the same thing. I'm not kidding you, right? I was sitting there thinking, he's got like some sort of demon arm. I wonder if he's ever jerking him off and the demon arm's like, oh, not again.
I want to see Yokohama City for myself. I need to look for my friends.
I told you this already. The town was wiped out. No survivors.
But I haven't seen it for myself. I won't believe it until I've seen it with my own eyes.
Come on! Have you heard anything I've said? The Queen of Ice could attack London at any time. We don't have time to waste on stupid excursions.
Waste? Stupid?
Yeah, and you're stupid too, okay?
Lady Corrine, a moment. There is some sense in what the young man says.
Rygar?
We have yet to hear of any reported sightings of the Queen of Ice, anywhere near London City.
That doesn't mean she couldn't just turn up.
I understand that, but simply forcing our demands onto him seems highly unreasonable too.
I guess.
I also believe that you, my lady, should see Yokohama for yourself.
Why?
As you are well aware, some of our own doubt our plans.
And believe that only another devil golem can stand up to the Queen. People who agree with the king?
If you can speak from experience concerning Yokohama, these people may be swayed. But more importantly, I believe you need to go for yourself.
For myself?
That is correct. You may face a difficult decision one day soon, and seeing Yokohama might aid you.
Yes, you're right, Rygar.
So that settles it. No time to sit around then. Let's get off to Yokohama.
Hang on, hold your horses. A promise is a promise, yes? You better not betray me in this, understand?
Of course I do. A promise is a promise.
You wouldn't really want to fight me though.
Once you've seen Yokohama, I'll take part in your operation.
I let London go a bit of a shit. I agree.
That's what you want, right?
In real life and in the game.
Right. Then let's go. Yokohama, I'm coming home.
Okay, first things first. Let's get out of this bar.
Right, first things first, let's destroy the boxes. Barrels, the boxes, anything I can destroy, it's getting destroyed. I'm smashing up your shit. He won't do anything either, but he ain't gonna throw me out. There was nothing in any of these? Wait, barrels. Ah, that's not barrels. I thought I saw some behind him too. Was there no way back? There was nothing in any of those boxes, not even one. Blasphemy. Well, I guess we'll stop here, right? I think that's actually a really good stopping point. Let's make sure we save it, because I ain't doing all that again. Ooh, what's our completion? Eh. Oh, blind me. Well, I try not to plan my streams. I think I do better when I'm not. I stream more often when I'm just not like, oh, I'll do it, because then I also feel bad if I end up missing the commitment to stream because I don't know, migraines or whatever. But more Enchanted Arms again next stream. I think I'm going to do 2 Enchanted streams at a time, and then a different game, then Enchanted Arms. I think because moving this whole setup, I know you guys can't see it, but it's a lot of effort to be moving all of this between rooms, and there's no easy way of doing it. I can't just put it all in one room. It's too complicated to explain, but the setup's so complicated that it's just a lot of fucking thingy. So next stream anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. So whenever, I'll just start streaming again. Could be anytime. But ideally I should be streaming most days, more days than I'm not. But I don't want to sit there and say, oh, I'll do it this time or whatever. But yeah, pretty much streaming whenever. And I'm glad it's been fun. And Tex, I appreciate you being here and chatting all the time. It's nice to have someone else to talk to. It kind of gives me a break from me talking to myself constantly, explaining like game functions and all that crap. But I've got to get going because Carl's going to be back any second. I need to actually pick him up because it's a small walk between where he gets dropped off. And we're in a bit of a dodgy area, so I need to go get my shoes on. But I appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed. If you're here just from Enchanted Arms, I hope you've enjoyed it. If there's anything you didn't like, sound, the camera, mic, game sound, or anything like that, let me know. I do watch my own streams back in portions when it's a longer stream to try and check for quality, make sure there's nothing annoying going on. But I mean, I'm bound to miss stuff. Didn't like you? Well, I don't like you, you big poopy head. But I'm gonna get going. So, fuck you, bitch. I'll take you out for a nice dinner. Yeah, and then we'll see how you like that, bitch. Anyway, I'm going. Bye. Hope you enjoyed. Bye. Have a great time. Meow.